You guys are insane, chat. Thank you so much. I'm stress eating now. I think I just ate. I'm trying to eat again. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, chat. Did you link your account, Luke Upload? And then claim it on Twitch? It took about 6 or 7 minutes for mine to like go to the gift section. Like actual though, I'm like, I know that's a meme, but like it did take about 7 minutes. Night, my sweet prince. Well, guy went through a 7-minute loading time just to die to that. I didn't get a prompt about getting Nikita's voice on, but now somehow I have it. Well, I didn't get a prompt either, so I don't know. Maybe some people get prompts, maybe some people don't. Did you guys get like pop-ups happening? Is it near the population census building that I gotta go? All right. Is it this building or near this building? No one actually knows. That's a breach door. Right, turn. So this is one of the rooms that we had to go in for something else. Breach. It's not this building. Isn't it climb off street? That's a good question. He did say climb off street. So isn't that the one with the bank? Oh, wait. I know which one. Oh, did I get hit from the side? You guys are nuts, chat. Thank you so much. Can we see the 100K? Yeah, I'll put it up. I'm eating some ravioli. Instant ravioli. I'm still trying to get out of the raid. There's a loading screen to leave. There's no way that guy velled me from there, right? Right? Is a container from subs worth getting if you have EOD? No. Straight no. Most quiet streamer ever. Love you, Pest. I don't know what you want me to say in this position. Mr. Baba Huki 5361. This is just nuts. Put the fanny in the circle. Won't let you, apparently. Let's just do AK-74 in. Oh, not PS. I won't have to do PS. Wait, when do I unlock 7N40? Mag isn't full. Oh well, we got plenty. Pest, your mesh chair is colliding with your green screen. I've been using this chair for 5 years. It is what it is, but at this point. Do you think the game has actually changed since 1.0? Since 1.0 or since before 1.0? Yes. Since before, yes. What do we get for pay drops? A 2x3 Louis Vuitton fanny pack, an M2 sword, and hat. And then you also get a Twitch dog tag for 3 gifted and a hideout wallpapers for 1 gifted. I'm speechless, guys. Thank you so much. They're PvP only for now, and they're going to make them PvE eventually. I think that's the 100k there. Alright, there's enough. Stop. Thank you so much, everyone. That's absolutely insane. Beep boop. I honestly never thought we'd ever do that. I did a subathon like that was like I practically broke me as a person to get to 81,000. And then 1.0 Tarkov happens and then this happens. Thank you so much, everyone. 100,027 subs. Insane. I can say thank you 1,000 times or 100,000 times and it wouldn't be enough. So just thank you. Seriously. Well, I'll say it like this. I hope, in all seriousness, I hope over the last 8 years I've somehow entertained you, given you something to an escape, some sort of like enjoyment, background noise, a distraction, whatever it is that you use for my content for. Thank you for supporting it, and whatever the fuck's going on right now, it's epic. So thank you, seriously. Yeah, that's it. That's my speech. That's my 100k speech. Hopefully I've given you something of worth over the last 8 years. Is that the record for Twitch? No, I think Cardsnap's like at 1 million and something now, like 1.2 million. Millions%, brother. I've had severe medical issues in the last 4 years. It's been a blast watching your content. You deserve it. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, dude. And I'm sorry you've gone through that. And I'm glad I've been able to give you some sort of place to chill. I spoke to Nikita. He said he'll probably do it later. When it comes to his voice. Are there still normal drops? No, there's just paid drops now. What can't I see the paid drops? Make sure your Escape from Tarkov account is linked to your Twitch account. Claim it on Twitch. Go to escapefromtarkov.com, log in your profile there, and then go to gifts. Took about 7 minutes to come across to my gifts page. Six or 7 minutes. The belt description says 2x2, but it's definitely a 3x3. Oh, sorry, 2x3, 2x3. How do you know if you've been gifted a sub? You usually get a notification at the top. But getting gifted a sub chat does not get you the items. You have to do the gifting. I gifted 10 subs on accident. Can you refund them, please? I can't do anything, dude. After the thing that happened when like 1.0 hit, I had so many people saying, can I refund them? Like the streamers cannot refund. Like it's literally nothing the streamers can do. You got to contact Twitch or do it that way. No, thank you. Like I can't. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, the belt's there forever. The Louis Vuitton belt. You just claim it each swap. Why are you not in charge of Twitch, Pest? What the fuck? Hey, I just want to do mowing. Fuck running this platform. Just want to mow me lawns. Oh, Moxie, get the job. I don't know what I think about this shirt, by the way. It was a bit rude. I think I might have killed him. I think there's a 50-50 chance. Given I didn't hear any heals from them, I'm guessing they're dead. Yep. I'm hooked on this game. How do I stop? I don't know. Having a subscription doesn't give drops? No. Subscribing gives drops, if that makes sense. So gifting subs will give you the items, but once you've got the items, there's no extra items, if that makes sense. We are running out of meds. Just trying to get to a bloody... room. Nice little find there.
Служивый, это наша точка!
Alright, I think it's in this building in front of me. That's actually a much better idea now that I think about it, from a Twitch business perspective. I'm just trying to think this through in my head. So, like, you know how, like, you have the free drops, and then you could have, if Twitch have done it, would have done it as if you were a sub, you get drops, then it would incline people to actually put their card details in to subscribe onto the platform. Instead of, like, gifting subs when the people that are gifted the subs don't put their details in the platform. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this. The free drops are over. So, this one. This has to be it. No. This is Terry Group apartment. What the fuck is this room? Okay. What's the swipe card for this? Has anyone been in here? You just have a long time to redeem the paid ones, Nathan. It's black key card. And what? And there's another safe one as well. Bro, this is a pretty fucking crazy camping spot for people to go on an expo. Fuck, you can cover this side too. Oh my god, can you lay here? Bro. Is there muzzle clearance? Nah. Alright. So this is Cardinal. So what's in Cardinal? Red bag and toilet. This one you can lay on though. This would work. Toolbox. What was the point of going to the Cardinal building? Locked safe. Oh, wait. Cardinal as well. Second use. This is the black key card opening. Oh, wait, I don't have a black key card on me. Why is it saying try black? So why are there 2 rings for black key card? I'm confused. So where does the electronic key go? Doesn't make sense because it says here. Climber Street 14A. Is this not Climber Street 14A? It's the building by transit to labs. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to work it out. So somewhere over here. Left or right? Hey man, what's going on? Right. This building? Climber Street 14A. There we go. There we go. This used to be unlocked. Okay, what am I looking for in here? Duffel bag. I'll get the duffel bag. Are we... Did I miss something? Under the table? Please tell me I have expo. Nope, I have damaged house and sewer. Fuck me. Transit? I don't have a Labs access card either. I have a green flare? I don't have a green flare. I have money. Don't have money either. Alright, we running. As long as I don't get held up, we should be laughing. Yeah, in 2 sprints. rude. As long as we don't get held up. Motherfucking held up straight away. Blood here. What's that guy doing in the corner? Just getting ready to move, I guess. If he didn't do anything, I probably would have missed him. When I use KAPPA, I don't need money at the moment, so I'm just having fun. Very thankful for your health, Pest, that this isn't a subathon. I wouldn't have... I would have a cap on a subathon if there was this many subs involved. Why Pest don't thanking out the gifted subs? Dude, this is all the gifted subs for the last 2 minutes. I can't even read that fast. Go on. Did you get the guy in the window, by the way? I've literally said thank you like 1,000 times. Like I don't know what else to say. Thank you, 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 thank you. Just turn alerts back on. Hey Nacho Pants, how you doing? Read my name, streamer. Chaos Croissant. What's going on, brother? What am I doing with this task now? Ticket. Use RFID encryption device to activate Kroglov's keycard. Is this the one on the what's his name? Is this like the 50-hour one? It's this one, yeah? Reduce the production time by 14%. I claim all these, I actually might just do a little tiny bit faster. Right. So that's the next bit, yeah? Activated Kroglov's RFID. Where would you have got the blank RFID card? Chat. Like, where's the actual place to get that? Because I got mine from a weekly. I got lucky. Marked rooms? Do they sell one Flea? Nope. So you'd have to farm marked rooms till you got one. Holy shit. Does everyone have to do this? Or does the people that pay 500k, sorry, 500 million skip this step? I got mine off the desk in the new black room on labs. So now we just wait 45 hours. What do we do in the meantime? So tasks, ticket, can't do anything else. Patya's bugged, unheard. So I've heard that the next part of this one is located in factory. I got the two things out of labs. Find a lead on item 1156. Okay. I need to kill Cultist and go to Labyrinth. Let's have a look. The Unheard. EFT Wiki, The Unheard. EFT Wiki, The Unheard. There's no information about it. Okay. EFT Wiki, Blue Fire. Hand over the fragment to mechanic, you'll receive 1.5 million. Or keep the fragment for yourself. The clue may be in the Terror Group offices or in their facilities. The wiki doesn't have any information on this. So I farm Cultist then? Oh. What do I do now? I have to farm Cultists or I have to look for this stuff? Does anyone have any information on this? Or this? This one's bugged. This one's straight up bugged. Terror group building on streets. What does that look like? You're trying to debate me, Mr. Burns. S-O-U-E-R. S-O-U-E-R. I'm confused. Can you translate, please? No, I can't. Ground Zero Terror Group building. Actual? For which one? Or for both? I like Ground Zero. Let's just do it. Is it a bug if we didn't get Fortune Beta armband in the game, but we got it here on Twitch? So does it say it on the official Escape from Tarkov website as a gift? After you claimed it on Twitch, if you had your Tarkov profile linked, it would be on there. But do you say streets or ground zero? I need to go to. Terror group building on streets or ground zero? It's on ground zero and streets. There will be a note if you go to labs. On desk in the room with the monitors next to the filing cabinet rack. Once you pick it up, read it, quest will automatically begin and the next stage will appear. Let's go to ground zero. It's a fun map anyway. I'm gonna get some fresh air, chat. How the fuck am I alive? How did I survive standing here? I was listening on my headphones. I'm pretty sure I've deployed. And then I just heard all this running on my headphones. I'm like, I think someone's running up to me. Is everyone doing their shooter born in heavens? You can hear them. Was standing outside with Drake. Holy shit. It is cold out there. It's meant to be summer in a day. Tomorrow's summer. Alright, I need to go to tar bank. Not tar bank, sorry, to... MP7 beats AK-74 in. Did you just wait that whole time? Sounded like it. Now we have to wait 15 minutes to get to the out screen. Black screens. Is it? Do you reckon it's faster just to Alt F4? Hey, Daddy Toast, thank you so much, man. Did you raid? Did you? Sorry, I was probably outside talking to Drake. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope an amazing stream, Dad. Hope you had a great time. It's definitely faster to Alt F4. All right, let's do it. I honestly think it'll take like 3 or 4 minutes for us to get back. Congrats, Dad. Yeah, we smashed my record. Holy shit. It hasn't slowed down. I was on 78k, like 78 and a half. And what are we on now? 103.4. I can't even math that high. What's your favorite Star Wars film? You're not gonna like my answer. I like Star Wars. I don't like it so much that I watch it a lot. You know, like I've seen it all probably twice. Actually, I watched it. I think I watched it twice in close proximity to each other. We watched it in the army when I was in Malaysia. We watched all 6 in the order they came out, and then we watched it again episode 1 through 26 to see which way would be better. And besides that, I'd probably watched all of them maybe twice before that. So like I've watched them all maybe 4 times. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like a crazy big fan. I fell asleep during like episode 7, 8, 9, pretty much all of them. Yeah. It's not that I don't think they're good movies either. It's just like, I don't know, just... It doesn't, space doesn't excite me as much as something like Lord of the Rings. Or, yeah, like, I'd rather, like, fantasy than space, I guess. Even though it's sci-fi is kind of fantasy, you know what I mean, though, right? Like... No, I never really got into Star Trek. Harry Potter's better than Star Wars. I have seen the Harry Potters so many times over. My wife, it's like comfort food for her, but like obviously a comfort show. She just has it on like all day, every day, just in the background. Like I could barely tell you the order of what happens in Harry Potter, but I have seen them like more times than I could fathom. Yeah, like background noise. Did you watch Tenet? No. Alright, we go back to Ground Zero. No mistakes. Only dubs. Dobby dies. Alright, I know that much of it, Win. Or the twin. How much have you watched Rings of Power yet? If so, what's your opinion? No, I haven't watched. That's the TV show, yeah. This is probably going to be like a shitty take as well, but Lord of the Rings, in my opinion, is a really great like story. I kind of don't want it ruined. You know, I don't want to know more. Sometimes less is more, or less is better. Like, what if it comes out and we actually find out that, like, Frodo's actually, like, a bit of a douchebag? Or, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, like, making up shit. But you get the point, right? He kind of is. Well, you get the point, though. What's like another way of explaining it? Like I watched Breaking Bad, right? And I thought, fuck, that was really good. Like it was amazing actually. But like I watched it and I was like, I don't know if I want to watch Better Call Saul in case it ruins Breaking Bad for me. I was so happy I watched Better Call Saul. I actually thought personally Better Call Saul was a better show than Breaking Bad. Maybe not a better story, but a better show. Like better entertaining kind of thing. But I probably, that's probably like a reflection that in Breaking Bad, they probably learnt a lot of stuff that by the time they started making Better Call Saul, they already learned a lot of lessons to make something better, if that makes sense. Like from the direction and the writing, director and writing team. if you guys want a really good TV show or movie to watch, watch Mr. In Between. It's honestly, I think, probably the best TV show ever. Like, it comes out of Australia, which I know Australia doesn't really make good TV shows and movies, but it's only a few seasons. It's bite size. It's like 20 something minute episodes, and it is absolutely phenomenal. For a summary is, he's a hitman that works for like a Sydney crime syndicate. I'll leave it at that. But it's like, it's really relatable. It's like super fucking relatable. Like, I don't want to do any spoilers, but there's like a scene where he's like laying down with his missus, and they're just laying down in the park. And she was like, "Oh, would you still love me if I was a quadriplegic?" And he's like the kind of conversations you have with your missus, right? But like not in like not in front of other people. And he was like, "Is that like just the legs, or like the arms and the legs that you can't use?" And she's like, "It's all of it." And then he's like, "Oh, can I still bang you? Like, do we still have sex?" She's like, "Yeah, but I'd be a dead root." And he's like, "Yeah, well, you already are." Just like the kind of shit that you would say with your missus. You know what I mean? Like, it's super relatable shit like that. Or like, oh, fuck. There's like this another one of those like really relatable things. There's this guy. He's like super fucking rich, like super rich, and he's got like his model girlfriend, and he comes out the bathroom and he's like, "We're all out of dunny paper," and she's like, I think it goes this way, and she's like, "Yeah, we ran out. Like, I just bought it last week. How the fuck are we out of paper? How are we out of toilet paper?" And she's like, "Oh, I used it all." It's like, "How many squares do you fucking use?" She goes, "Oh, well, you know, I wipe, and then I got to, like, you know, use a wet one, and then I dry it afterwards." Like, the kind of shit you would argue with over your with your missus. Even though you could afford plenty of fucking toilet paper, it's just like, you know what I mean? All right, I won't spoil anymore, but like, on top of that normal, everyday, relatable life shit, there's also like, he's a hitman. One of the best series you ever watched? Yeah. Mr. In Between. Okay? It's on most streaming platforms around the world. I know a lot of my European and American viewers have been able to find it, so I legitimately think it's one of the best shows I've ever watched. And it comes out of Australia, which is crazy. Like, Australian television and movies. Oh, dude, stop. Listen. Didn't have to be this way. .23 and running a PM pistol in Ground Zero. Yeah. I watched a Pestily guide and he said to go Ground Zero if I'm struggling. I'm into Pestily and Ground Zero. Oh, where the fuck is this piece of paper that I have to find? You said to come to the terror group. Here I am. It's just a scav. Let's start upstairs. Sorry, I need to mute the tab. I find it 3 seasons. Yep, that's the one. Alright, where am I trying? Where's the thing in here that I need to find? It's selling for like 60, 70k at the moment. I don't need money, but... Yes, blueprint of number 1156 needs to be sent by regular mail. Guess the higher-ups decided no one would think to look in a civilian package. They know about the package in Norvinsk from this point on. All instructions on paper or spoken. Investigate the Rust Post office. One of their branches should be somewhere downtown. So that's... streets, yeah? Was there anything else in here I needed to find for the unheard? Learn more about the unheard. I should investigate the local terror group officers. Or is that on streets? I've found the 2 items on labs already. For that one. But it didn't tell me to do anything else. It just says find more information. I'm so dead here. He's inside this building. We'll block that door. Well, surprised we got out of that. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. friends dragged you in. I'm sorry. You've only got them to blame. You serious? More? One of these guys has to be high level. This one. You had the armband? I think this sub drops are on for like 3 weeks. But it's only the like the once-off thing, like if that makes sense. There's not different sub drops each day. Oh yeah. Alright, this gets me through 5 minutes. So after you go to labs, where do you go for this? Is this also on ground on streets? There's not really a lot of information now on it. Street, Chris? You did 90% of the damage done itself. It was all for the theatrical performance that was my flamboyant attack on the enemy. The random item box drops had ended, correct. Prime subs do not count towards the paid subs. Home and away? What about home and away? My limited edition antidote is apparently due on Monday. Whoop, whoop. We should open up one of them. I've got one sitting literally right there. Or 3 of them, technically. About 5 minutes here, 5, 6 or 7 minutes. Nice cat statues, dude. Thank you. They were really hard to find. I bought them in 2018 from Europe. It was like on eBay in Europe, and it was like it was about 120 euro to buy them from somewhere Eastern Europe, and then it cost me like another 100 euro to get them to Australia, which like ended up being about 200 euro, which is like 300 plus Australian dollars, which I don't know why, but I bought them. Next order should be in the next to the med tents on factory. Do you have like a link or something, Heathy? Watch the YouTube video. Is this for the Unheard quest or the other one?
Darling, do you want to know what I think?
The GPUs from Brett found in Raid? No. Just down, mama. You still make. Cheers, Ambassador. Were you there for that, Pinkwood? Yes, for the Unheard. Alright, so near the med tent on factory. Alright, I'll trust you.
Darling, do you want to know what I think?
What's the quest that unlocks the 1740? Yeah, unfortunately, shipping's really expensive for the game subs. That's why they've got localized stores in Australia, America, and Europe. But unfortunately, it's not all tubs are available in every region. Did they not have the rubber backpack on this? Why would they not do that? Just free. Are these like, what's the symbol? affordable. Okay. Factory med tents, you say? Let's go. Do you really think they'll add rewards eventually for main story quests? Also, does it get wiped on prestige? Main story would get wiped on prestige for sure. Do I think they'll add rewards? I don't know. I think it wouldn't hurt if they added some XP rewards. Like, even if it was only a little bit on the earlier ones and a little bit more as you go. I think my theory is BSG are deliberately trying to make it so progression as a whole across the whole story is slowed, and that's why, like, it used to be 2.8 million to get max traders. Now it's like 5 million to get max traders. It was like over 5 million. So they doubled the amount of XP to get max traders in like one wipe. I don't remember it being that high last wipe. So they slowed it down a lot. Like, this kind of XP would have been level 65 in the past. Sorry, 55. Do you know if KAPPA is required to finish the main story? I don't believe it is. How you take level 45 so fast? Just doing quests. Quests is where your XP's at. I've played 15 hours a day for 14 days, not 18 hours a day for 10. But I did spend 2 days playing hardcore, and they were 2 14-hour days. So it's actually 12 days. 12 days of 15 hours. I've done. 105k subs. Pest really fell off. No. You got to wait for a month's time when I'm back down to like 5,000 subs, and everyone's like, I remember when you used to have 100,000. Oh, I fell off. And I'm like, yep. What's the news on Nikita voice lines? He said he'll probably give out codes later to get his voice line, but not right now. He's probably doing shit. Like, he doesn't need me constantly heckling him. But I have asked him, and he said he'll probably do it. So. No thank you, Pinkwood. No fucking thank you. I already get, and without exaggeration, I already get like half a dozen messages a day from people saying, my account got banned. I can't access my email. BSG hasn't responded to my ticket. Like, at least half a dozen a day. Imagine if I was officially like a community manager. Holy shit. No thank you. Okay, you said on a barrel or something near here? I'm near the med tent. Where am I going? What am I looking for? Oh, what was that crack in my ear? It was like an audio pop. Yellow barrels next to blue tent. Yellow barrels next to blue tent. I've only seen one barrel so far. Is that the barrel? Blue tank. Oh, here. Is it not there? It seems I lied. No, I think I've heard of other people having the same issue. I know Deal Hero was trying to do this quest and had the same issue. We're doing main storyline quest stuff, but struggling to find stuff. Alright, so where do I have to go on streets then? I like this gun, but it needs to be better. It must be longer barrel. Something like that, maybe? Growls +6. Make it look a bit disgusting. Change that off. Let's go.
Beneath the canvas of contemplation,
Right.
where the vastness of philosophy,
Where are we going on streets, chat?
I find myself immersed in a dialogue with profound ideas and timeless musings.
suppose I need there's Terra Group apartment. Do I take a black with me just in case? And maybe Terra Group. There's still 2 Terra Group keys. Terra Group. The fuck's the science office key? Well, that's the one from... Yeah. The armory. And the meeting room. Cool. Right, is that secured tenant he has equipped the same one you get for 5 gifted? Yeah. Matching will be 10 minutes now. Hope not. You don't need level 55 for KAPPA? No, you only needed 48 previously. It's 45 now. But it's actually harder to get to 45 than it was to get to 48 previously. That's three levels left to endurance. Why is it harder? More XP. They changed the amount of XP required for leveling. Do the ads on loading? See the raid? Well, at least practically no one gets ads now because everyone's subbed. Say that, I get an ad. What's the benefit of Louis bag over unheard? There is no benefit. It's a hindrance. A handicap. You're gonna start playing more than one time a week on hardcore later in the wipe. Yeah, so in 14 hours is effectively a week's episodes. So I'll probably do 2 like 6 to 8 hour sessions per week. So I'll probably keep it on Wednesday and do like a Wednesday, Thursday. Or Tuesday, Wednesday, something along that. So I finish all the main quests. I'm on a time gate. I'm on a 44-hour time gate. What's the next thing after I wait 44 hours, chat? Surely, like, I don't know. Can there be much more? Good night, Alfie. Ground Zero car extract. All the car extracts start at 20k and then go down as you get better fence rep. It's now episode 9 of Hardcore. Where am I going for this quest? Huh? Oh, episode 9 onwards is scheduled. So, members get early access to scheduled episodes, and then they go out daily. So, episode 9 onwards will come out tomorrow, day after, etc. So, where am I going for post office? That would just be the normal post office, yeah? Nine is definitely scheduled, unless it, like, for some reason not scheduled early to members, but look, I'll look up it again. I'm pretty sure it had views, which means the members have been watching it. Eight, 9. Yeah, it's been viewed by members. Don't know, dude. So, broadcast part 4 chat. Mount this rail. Like this. And then jump. Done. Tyrannica D, I don't know how to say your name, dude, but if people are pissed, I don't think it's fair to take it out on the streamer. So why would you expect for people just to be sitting here just being mad at the streamer? You're not mad at us. Yeah, I get that, but like, but you're expecting people to be mad in my Twitch chat, so that's like bringing down the vibe. Like, I don't get it. Go be pissed on Twitter or some shit where angry people hang out. This is a happy days vibe chat. All right, in here. Where is it? Said it was being mailed or some shit, so it could be in one of these boxes. Otherwise, was that red laser? What was that red laser? That was shit. It's really obvious that I'm going to be coming down here, by the way. You get shut up. The scarf. Must have been an SR2M that was shooting me because it did no damage. Where am I looking? Chat, what am I looking for? You get all 3 drop rewards for the 5 gifted, not 8. On the desk next to the dead body. Oh, tape. Stylomat. Expo. Stylomat. Maybe Expo really, but Kind of like Starterbat for some reason. No code for voice yet. Oh, are you serious? There was 2 more tapes, one on top of the vending coffee machine and one in the back office of the post. Oh. For one time someone doesn't spam in capitals. Nah, sometimes there's some screen tearing. We know about that. It's something I want to work on, but I just can't do it while I'm live. So you have to listen to the tapes too to unlock the next one in the same raid? Well, I could take the recorder in, couldn't I? Would that make it mean it unlocks straight away, or do I have to reset the raid to start it? To make it appear? As you know, the flaming car you passed earlier, we didn't start the fire. Dear Lord, is there any way to hide the gifted sub messages in chat? I use a different program to read chat, so I don't see them at all. I've got them on a different monitor, so then that way I can like still respect them, if that makes sense. That heart rate's still going. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Could I please leave the raid, Nikita? What do you reckon this is? Is this because it's always worse at this time of the day? So it must be like overloads on the back end server or some shit. Because at like middle of the day, it's instant. But this time of the day, always like this. How much of this sub cash do you get? A cut of, does it offset the ad money loss? This is better than ad revenue. You also got to think of it as like, after today, I'd be surprised if like I even sit above 10,000 viewers really. Like if I hold over 10,000 viewers, I'd be very surprised. So there's going to be a lot less ad revenue anyway. All the ad revenue was gained over the last week, 2 weeks. Oof. They're going to be PvE eventually, Chris. So, obviously buy beware, but Nikita did say that he would make them PvE.
Здравствуйте. Вы позвонили в курьерскую службу Почты Руси. Сейчас все операторы заняты. Оставьте сообщение после сигнала.
Курьер Одинцов. Личный номер 22909. Я должен был доставить срочную почту в Норвинск, но тут на дорогах такие проблемы, что я сдержусь.
We go again. This time we don't forget stuff. Pestily never forgets stuff. Wait, why is there none up for sale? Is this an easy flip? That's surprising, really. Personally, I haven't found a single survive. 12? Yeah. Must be just flea market. Can I sell the Louis Vuitton pouch and claim it again? No. So every time you prestige or reset your profile, you can claim the drop again. You have the Rust key? Okay, I'll go back and get it. Why no raid series today? Because it's a Monday to Friday series. No, hardcore goes out every day. Hardcore's every day, but raid series is only Monday to Friday. We just don't have enough, like, resources, and I don't have enough time to film 7 episodes a week. Gifting the subs is how you get the subs Battle Scribe, not by watching whilst subbed. You think this swap is easier than normal? I think as a whole, no, because of like there's more XP for leveling. There's a lot of stuff that are just locked behind other stuff. However, the access to the flea market, whilst I know people were complaining that you don't get access to stuff until higher levels, the flea market has definitely made things easier. I went nearly 2 weeks without a single sus death. That made things a shitload easier. Like, not even like, I'd say max 2 sus deaths in about 12 days. Very different in the last like 48, 72 hours. But the first 12 days, I felt like it was the best fucking time ever. Apparently it had something to do with BSG changing the coding over from one style of coding to a different, and therefore like a lot of cheats had to get rewritten or something to work. I don't know how it all works. It's way above my pay grade. But it definitely felt good for the first like 2 weeks. But yeah, I don't know. So it doesn't feel good now. Oh, just in the last 72 hours, I've had a lot more sussy deaths. But like overall, like the performance is better. But the game, like I don't know, the game feels like it's best it's been in years. Like I really do think they did a good job with 1.0. I think that. How slow is slow mode? I don't know. The mods did it. I generally don't like having slow mode on. Yeah, the initial launch, servers going down, authentication servers going down, matching times being through the roof, that sucked. But like after we got through that first like 48 hours of hiccups, it's been great. Why wasn't it ready, Buzzkiller? Like legitimately, like. They are Wrath. What if some of your viewers are asleep? What about it? Dropping out of queue, up and down FPS. Overall, my FPS has been improved. The dropping out of queue thing, they've already done one patch to fix. Like, bugs are expected with BSG. I said that from the very beginning. Like, you look back at what I was talking about, the history of Tarkov and all that. I said, I think 1.0 is going to be full of really good content and a lot of content, but it's going to be buggy as fuck. And it's honestly been way less buggy than I thought it would be. Way less. Least favorite map is wipe. Same as every other wipe, Lighthouse. There's some bugs that have been in the game so long now that I actually just think they're a part of the game. Yeah, SR11's bugged. Sucks. Name them? Name what, sorry? Streets is always a long time. The other maps are getting really quick. Why do people dislike Lighthouse? I'm new. It's really narrow And say, for example, if you spawn on like the southern road end of the map and you've got to go to water treatment, it's generally better to just instantly just go do a run through and just leave the map and re-queue than try and run across the really narrow long map to continue on your questing. Particularly if you have to kill people over at like the water treatment plant. If you're spawned on the other side of the map, there's just no chance you'll ever kill any over there. Any of the rogues. So it's like stuff like that could be really frustrating. Also, if you spawn on the beach side, sometimes some of the spawns are like really bad because you're just going to get killed off spawn very quickly unless you're very lucky. There is a strategy that's actually legitimate of if you spawn on the beach, you just go prone in a bush and just drink, like go get a cup of coffee and come back. Do you reckon he saw me then? I do it right. There's no way he would just run away from the scav and go back inside. Unless the scav like hit him heaps. Top of the vending machine, you said?
Здравствуйте. Вы позвонили в курьерскую службу Почты Руси. Сейчас все операторы заняты. Оставьте сообщение после сигнала.
Курьер Одинцов, номер 22909. Все куда хуже, чем я думал. Половину дорог заблокировали, я без понятия, смогу ли я сегодня выбраться из Таркова. Предупредите получателя, чтобы он там не обрывал трубки в колл-центре, а?
Okay, where's the third one? Now that I'm being shot at, I can actually look. Back office side of the corridor. You mean this one? The closed door office, if I remember. Ah, okay. This one down here on the left. Am I in the wrong spot? There's a new back office back the hallway. Really? But this way. Ah. Okay, yeah, this is new.
Здравствуйте. Вы позвонили в курьерскую службу Почты Руси. Сейчас все операторы заняты. Оставьте сообщение после сигнала.
Да тут полная жопа! КПП все стопят, очередь уже на несколько километров. Водитель фуры впереди меня начал права качать, так его расстреляли, блядь, понимаете? Мне в тачку шальная пуля прилетела, я там чуть не сдох, блядь. Так, знаете, за это мне не платили. Я сваливаю на своих двоих семье. Машину оставляю, все посылки внутри. Жизнь дороже. Если кого-то пришлете, ключ...
The key is under the wheel. Okay, so where's the vehicle? Is it out the front or out the back? Fucking... Done. When will I prestige after I escape from Tarkov? There's no point prestiging before. Is that what I just did? Nope. There was no achievement for that one? You gotta extract. Where's my extraction? Crash site, collapse crane. Why doesn't that let me pick it up? Freaking see it. Maybe it's cheated, but it's the quest item. It's audio file. Pick up the engraved guitar pick. That one is bugged. You can't pick it up from there. It's blocked by a book. Waste of a key. Wanna go on that way? Fuck that. This sucks. The guy blocking my my way out. If the AGS is up, I'm dead here. I don't think I've ever made it around this corner without getting blown up. It's not up. Teleporting me. Teleport me once. Nice, kind of. What bitrate do I use for YouTube? 15,000. You can do up to 50,000 though. Now we sit on big out of rate screens. Free drops are over, yeah. You think 111,000, 111 is possible? I don't think it's possible to get it to stop on it. It's unfathomable to me. I'm sorry. I'm just in disbelief. Like on my main chat, I don't see the subs coming in. I look across the other monitor, and it's just like. Brr, brr, brr. So was I meant to get an achievement then? I did. I got Inferno. Learn everything about the blue fire. So blue fire's done. I always feel like Unheard's bugged now too. The ticket we're waiting on the craft. I need to kill these. I need to kill one more cultist. Guess we do nighttime customs and hope we get them. It's the wrong time of day. Then what do we do while we wait? Maybe repack mags. Copy. Morning, Pepstar. Can't do that. Can't do that. EFT. Sorry, I'll go YouTube. Escape from Tarkov, the unheard story. So there's just a heap of videos on how to unlock shit, but not how to do shit. I've got a link to the guide if you want. Sure. ID FCXO. I'm going to get recalled here or open up some sort of virus. Green is needed. But is there a third folder in the in labs? Got that one. Got that one. I did those two. And then you had to go to factory barrels. There wasn't nothing there. Mine's bugged. That's 2 quest lines that are bugged. So my beta and the unheard is bugged. I read the 2 documents on labs, and then I don't have any option to go to factory. And obviously there's no, like... Can't remember which items they were, but there was two things I picked up on labs. Is it possible that it doesn't always spawn in factory? Like, do I have to like maybe do like 10 raids to get it to pop up or something? I think I'm just gonna go farm the cultists. I think that's probably the best thing to do right now. I doubt you're on the factory step. I'm afraid one of your lab documents bugged and wasn't accounted for. But I definitely picked up both of the things on labs. Hey Pez, from what I've heard, not confirmed or anything, but people say it's not a guaranteed spawn. The factory one. Well, what? Do we just run a half a dozen factory raids, see if it pops? You need to pick up 3 on labs. Where's the 3rd? That guide that you just linked me is in the safe. There's nothing in the new room safe. Or if there was, I've already picked it up because I've looted that safe like 40 times now. I've looted everything in labs. It's bugged, 100%. There's only 2. I don't know where you're thinking this 3rd one comes from. Document on changes in enterprise interactions. What? Yeah, I did use PKPTS to find the costumes. No, you don't get the pay drops when you get gifted a sub. What do you mean, Beth? Do the ads now so you don't miss out on the raid chat. You need the green key card for a Terror Group office on streets that has 4 notes located there. Actual? Baseball Hunter, do you have like a link of what you're talking about? So back out and go streets, chat. See what... I think we do. Let's see what Baseball Hunter's talking about. Does he have a link or something? Rampage TFTK. Rampage TFTK. What the fuck are we doing again? The unheard. How to start the unheard. Can you just link me what the fuck you're talking about? Because I can't find this video on it. Learn more about the Terror Group activities. Right, I've got that. I got that. Wasn't there? No idea. Keep watching? There's no point. He's already 2 steps further than I'm at. It won't, I can't even get past the barrel on factory. Wrong video. I linked you. Hold. Isn't that the same video? This is a quick nonsense. This is different. The Unheard chapter guide. Well, for starters, I never picked up this, by the way. I got a book. I got a different book. So do I go check for this book here, chat? Maybe this book here is what's missing. Maybe it's this book that I'm missing that start like out of the three. I got the book from the apartment. I didn't get this book that he's talking about here. Look, it's a starting point. Let's try that. Streets. Done that bit. And I did this bit. This bit never happened for me. I can't get the thing to spawn there. Can't craft this bit because there's no point because I don't have the items to do it. Wait, you have to go into Dragnet again? There's no point worrying about this part of the quest line because I'm nowhere near this part of the quest line. So I don't know why you told me to like watch the 3-minute mark. Look, if it's in that next to the security room and that's what makes the quest progress, then that's a huge step. You're at the factory part, get it from the yellow barrel, wasn't there. And it's meant to say that I need to get the thing from the barrel before I get it from the barrel. And it still says learn more about the Unheard. I should investigate local terror group officers. So there's something stopping it from going to the barrel bit, which I'm guessing is to go where that guy started the quest. Because I started the quest off this book. And then went to labs and got the 2 items from labs. No, you can't physically see the bag, unfortunately. We see the rewards of gifting subs. There's the news icon. Exclamation mark drops. So I'm just cleaning up all my tabs because I had like 40 open. Is the fanny back coming to PvE? Nikita said he's going to make it so the drops will be on PvE as well. So that in a tweet. But he doesn't have the infrastructure in place for it yet. That was his words. My wife has an extension that increases or like clusters your like tabs and then closes them so you can reopen the whole cluster together. And I swear to God, like she would have 1,000 tabs opened, I swear. Like, but they're all in like clusters. I don't know how to word it, but tab groups, nah, it is that, but it's similar. Like, it's like a tab extension. So she can close like a whole group of tabs together and open them up at a later date. $144,000 people is not a small minority, by the way. That's how much people said. Ed Nikita said. Too many people he said play PvE. 144,000. Nikita said too many people play PvE. How the fuck did you get that out of what I said? Nikita, somebody in chat said Nikita doesn't give a fuck about PvE because it's a small minority. And I said, Nikita said there's 144,000 people playing PvE. that is not a small minority. That's a lot of people. And then you take from that, Nikita doesn't... And you took from... Look what you're making me do, chat. Look what you're making me do. I don't have a fucking splint with me. Fucking trio? Really? There's the other barrel shadows from flashlights part of the design, or they ever going to change that? I assume they're a part of the design if they're in the game. Fucking timing. I should be left alone to do my quest. Moment of truth. I hope this fixes it. Yeah, that has to be it. Okay. So that's fixed it. Thank fuck for that. Check the same thing for the Batya quest. Dude, I don't know. I have tried so many things for that Batya quest. I have been to every place over and over again. I assume surviving this raid will get us to the next point. There has to be something I've missed on Batya. I'm confident of that, but I have literally gone over every single guide spot, everywhere everyone else has been, and I cannot get anything to spawn. Have you tried going to the graveyard on Woods? The dog tags on the cross. I've read and listened and inspected and done everything 14 times over, chat. Don't get me started on fucking Batya. I have no fucking care factor for it. Hopefully that just gets registered. I don't have to go back to pick up a piece of paper and extract. These black screens, I'm just gonna Alt F4. It's taking so long to get out of a raid. I think just Alt F4ing after raid is gonna be faster at the moment. At least for the next hour or two. I think this is like peak time for gamers, like across Europe and America. And I think that causes the back-end server to just take a flop.
Что-то скучно? Давай по новой. Что? Подняться будешь?
Peak America's in like 2 to 3 hours. But like, you got to think of the overlap, right? The overlap from like when the most amount of Americans are playing combined with the most amount of Europeans.
Ладно, пощажу тебя. Ну давай, быстрее. Ну, переляга.
Apparently I'm still in the raid when I hold it forward.
Что-то скучно? Давай по новой.
There's no unstuck commands. Elioth, thanks for 68 months, dude. Nikita said he's probably going to make it available that everyone can use the code for a period of time. Routines. Just not right now. Your code, lights out. I don't have preload hideout enabled now. Alright, so now I gotta go factory. All right, factory we go. At least we don't have to go back to streets. At least for now. What is this drip? You got a problem with my drip? Turn my back to you.
Так, по углам смотри, чтоб хуйни не было! Работаем! Гости пожаловали! Сука, стреляют хорошо! По нулям у меня!
I do have KAPPA. It's a crazy carabiner on the back. Yeah. Pretty uncomfortable with pack on, I can tell you that. Your code lights out. What's it do? ES lamps? Light bulbs? I can't progress this quest line anyway. Isn't my Intel Center doing a 44-hour craft? Yeah, you get all the rewards for the 5 gifted. You don't have to do 8. It's 1, 3, or 5, not 1, 3, and 5. Or 9. Sorry, not 9. 5 gives you all 3. Am I in trouble when I get a message from my boss that I haven't done anything for the past 4 hours? If you do work at a cinema, Pyro, what exactly would you do in that 4 hours? Start the next movie? I still don't believe you work in a cinema. It must be a fancy cinema. Maybe it's one of those adult ones. He's Tyler Durden. His name was Tyler Durden. Check voucher, I'm not sure, man. Maybe give it a little bit of time. I don't know. Make sure you press claim on the shop's inventory. I said, I don't believe you work here. You just play video games. His name was Robert Paulson. We miss Al Kabir. His name was Al Kabir. Is anyone else getting really like drawn out black screens when leaving a raid? That's even in PvE. Wow. So it's something to do with that back end. I don't have MIP streaming enabled.
Не дайте ему двинуться с места!
What was your max sub count before? Reckon we'll hit it today. It was 81,930. We're 30,000 past it now. Average Jane, thanks for 7 months, man. Sarah RWN came with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Colin Judge and Chuyo with the primes. Thanks so much, guys.
Валим его, братва! А это тебе, чебакерки!
Oh, we got through the first page and now we're going to go wait for the second page.
Только ты
I wonder what causes it. Right. So now it's saying locate the service vehicle. A manager like Shaw spent a lot of time downtown. I don't need a key for this, do I? Maybe I just use the MP7. Oh, we MDR it. That one goes there. That one. Streets. Splint. No, the belt container is not better than the herd container. Are you happy with your MSI 271 QRX QD-OLED? If you want to change it, what is the new choice? Dude, this monitor is literally insane. The only negative, right, is every 16 hours, if you leave it on, it needs to turn off for 5 minutes. If you do a firmware update, it's 24 hours instead. So I've done the firmware update So if you play for 24 hours straight, it'll turn off for 5 minutes. Like it forcefully turns itself off for 5 minutes. And that's to stop burn-in. It has like a setting on it as well. Like Red's done like all these different settings, but if you go to like the gaming night vision and put it to strongest, OLEDs are notoriously like dark areas are really dark, but you can make it so the night vision actually brightens it all up, and it's really good. It's like I see in dark corners really easily. It's pay to win, really. I've got the 1440p. It's like 360 hertz, 1440p, 27 inch. But you can get the 32 inch 4K if you wanted to. I think that one's only 240 hertz though. But for Tarkov, 1440p at 360 hertz is like perfect for me. You're never going to get 360 hertz anyway. I remember. Anyone remember back in 2021 when you had to wait 10 minutes to get into a game? Anyone remember like a week ago? First time watching the stream in months, received a gifted sub within 10 seconds. Is this a sign? Bro, I think if you sit in the chat, you're destined to get a fucking gifted sub. Yeah, I got the Lenexes done. I can't remember this morning, let alone a week ago. This last 15 days is a complete and utter blur to me. I have like grinded so bloody hard. Ads? Whoops. I normally try to do it on the load, and I'm sorry. I just had a shot to my front left. There's a guy with a bolty up ahead. Hundred percent a guy with a bolty suppressed. Please no one close. I'm dead here otherwise. Didn't think about that. Well, we pushed them back a little bit. Normal drops are done. Normal drops are done, chat. Huge. All right, now we're going to be time gated for that quest line. Do we retrace the steps of Batya? We go back to the very beginning, try and work it all out. Try and find out where the mistake is. We have to have a mistake somewhere. Hey, Pest, make sure you can craft the green card for the task. I did the blue and it did not work. What do you mean the green card? As in like a green labs card? Helmet versus headphones is a low starter. Honestly, I would just buy GSSHs. You're better off hearing more. You'll probably survive more from that. And then when you kill players and scavs, take their helmets. Because GSSHs, they're 16k rubles. If you insure them, you'll nearly always get them back. And so they're kind of like infinite. And then on top of that, they go with nearly every every helmet you can wear. So then you can wear them with helmets. And helmets are way more expensive. How do you get the sword and bag after you get the subs? So first things first, make sure your Escape from Tarkov account is linked to your Twitch account. Then you can gift the subs. Then claim them on the Twitch Drops inventory. Then go back to the Escape from Tarkov like profile page. Go to gifts, and then once it appears, it takes about 6 or 7 minutes. Then you can claim it, and it'll send it to your profile. If you haven't linked it first, I would highly recommend, if you've already gifted the subs, go and link it before you click claim. Using my Prime today on you, bro. Thanks, dude. Primes don't count towards the sub drop things, but I do appreciate them. Thank you so much. You guys have been insanely generous. But you can't... I use a vertical monitor, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's about 50 notifications deep. And in the last 5 minutes, there's been 5 gifted subs. In 5 minutes. There's 250 subs every 5 minutes. That's absolutely insane. Unfathomable, really. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Thanks for helping us in Tarkov. My pleasure, dude. Pest, if I gift subs that are on sale, do I still get the items? Yes. What's wrong with your Batya? Can I see your items and stuff? It's not the items. I can't. The items aren't spawning. The items are not spawning. Okay, so let's focus on this. So retrieve the data from the hard drive in the car. I'm assuming that's in the hideout as a craft. Have you checked the graveyard on woods? Here we go. So it's this one, hard drive printout. So we can't do this until this is over. So we have to wait another 42 hours before we can do that. So that quest line is halted. We cannot do any more on that. So the unheard is we can't do it for another 42 hours. Ticket we can't do for another 44 hours or 42 hours. Batya is bugged. We can probably look at that. We could go kill one cultist priest to continue they are already here, or we can go labyrinth, which I'm going to do with red and that once we 5-stack it. So it's either go hunt labyrinth, hunt cultist, or we go and try and figure out what the fuck's wrong with Batya. I think we've retraced Batya from the very beginning, all the way back to the patch. Wonder if that dude's history. This guy seems to have made a video on everything. Let's have a look to see if he made anything about Batya. Oh, that's the patch. I have done all this. I have done all this. Every single one of these spawns. I'm gonna go hunt the cultist. It's gonna drive me insane if I try and do the back now. What time is it?
Hunt us down. He's moving.
Probably MP7 actually. Would be good for the cultists. And make sure we've got green flare.
I see him. Bird eye. Low angle. No visual. Night. Night. Fuck. Roger, Roger. Fuck.
All right. Let's stretch out.
Shit, shit.
Grab a drink. Hopefully we find some cultists. Chat, what do I do after my tour quest line is finished? Keep leveling, do more quest lines. Super, what's going on, man? You need to kill killer 12 times for a weekly. No news on Nikita voice line yet. Cheers, Sybil's. Didn't bring any grenades. We try to run our Twitch ads on the load-in so you guys don't miss any of the actual raids. At this point, I don't think anyone in here is watching ads. Need to find the cultist priest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they pushing? I think I'm dead here. Oh well. GG's. I had to fix the stomach because as soon as I ran out of food or energy, I would have, or hydration, I would have died instantly anyway. So I had to run the risk. And coughing and splattering wouldn't have made it easy to not give away my position. Ballsy push though. If it wasn't so fucked up, I probably would have had it. Pushing like that. What am I drinking? Gamer subs. These cans are 169 milligrams. No, it's just a once-off, Uncle Chucky. I did kill one of them. Killed his friend. We need some sort of strong helmet for E protection. Put an NVG on this. This could actually work. So you go that with... This is actually kind of nuts. Because I don't think you can put... I don't think you can put the face shield with an NVG. You used to be able to, but not anymore. There we go. Now we can tank the bullets. Does this sight work at night time, or is this wrong? We are closing on 150% of your former sub record. It's just nuts, bro. Is there a site particularly good for nighttime? That's clean. I know one of these ones are, but one of them's also really bad. SRO. SRS. Which one's SRO? SRS02. Alright. In chat we trust. Would it? That isn't the right one. You told me this. SRO goes on Trigicon Mount. Now I have to sit through 15 minutes of this loading screen. And you only have yourself to blame, chat. Just killed my first PMC by shooting his legs off with a Keta. Congrats, bro. Well done. Up it up from here. Or because you didn't read chat in time. I always read chat. Goes on the Trigicon mount. See? I read chat that said goes on the Trigicon mount. What the fuck is a Trigicon mount? None of them SRO. The RM33. I knew that. All right. SRO. Would it be silly, right, hear me out. Would it be silly to farm Cultist on Shoreline instead of Customs? Like, everyone is farming Cultist on Customs. You know what I mean? Whereas Shoreline, I could run SJ6 straight to the resort and not have as many Cultist farmers. Farm them on factory, easy. Isn't it like 1% on factory? I don't even want their loot. I just want to kill one. Just so I can get the progression on the quest line. 2% on factory. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not running 59 time factory runs for one Cultist. It doesn't, Dirty Sanchez. Sorry, man. And the Cultist on factory is like hunting shiny Pokemon.
The philosophical timeline. An intricate tapestry of thoughts and ideologies creates a backdrop for the questions that have echoed through the ages. Every moment, every experience, is a
Pestily, any reason not to use armor weapon kits, or have you just not found any? You're better off not using them, in my opinion, because you want to level charisma. Unless you've already got charisma level 20, which I just got. At that point, you're better off leveling using armor kits. However, if you're going to prestige, the higher level charisma you have, the more points you'll carry over to your next prestige. So yeah. So arguably, like, I guess I think every level prestige is like one level of charisma. So I've already got +4 from prestiging, and then I think, don't quote me on this, maybe the first prestige gives +3, but I think having Unheard Edition also gives you +3 to charisma. So I think default charisma for me right now is already level 7, something like that. Then if it's carrying over 25% of my level, that's 5 levels, I guess. So I'd be level 12. So realistically, I don't need to farm any more charisma. So at this point, I probably would be better off using armor repair kits. But if you have 0 interest in prestiging, then you should be using armor repair kits. But my current plan is to escape from Tarkov with one of the endings. And then after I've done one of the endings, I'll prestige, do it again with a different ending. Oh, this is clean, chat. This is clean. Okay. See, this is why I listen to chat. Always with the good takes. SRO on the Trigicon RMR mount. S tier for nighttime. Snody, don't talk like that in my chat. We're going to run to about 17 players trying to farm cultists right now, so... Sometimes they're hiding over here, so... By the way, this 20% feels like a crock of shit to me. Even if he kills me, he's not going to be able to get my loot. What was that? Yeah, it was a PMC. Might have hit him. Definitely scared him. Check new building. They don't go inside the building, do they? I went around Crack House. There's a gather spot upstairs. I checked all around Crack House. I think I'd rather go Shoreline. I really do. If it's the same spawn chance, I think Shoreline has a better chance of not having players interfere if they are there. Whereas I think if there's players there, it's all about who gets there first. I think the next raid though we have to do do daytime. Yeah, viewership building. Yeah, I'm based in Australia. Are the 2K24 preset builds still available from Mechanic 4? I assume so. Why are you going to 2K24? Why don't you just write 2024? It says 2K24 in the name of the gun. Oh. Never really noticed. Your level healing in stash versus healing after raid. You'll get XP from healing in your stash, but not by paying therapists. But there's no skill points that go up. Only XP. I did get that guy on there. Crossing over. Headshot. Stukus. I don't say your name. I'll call you Stu. Stu, you too, man. Hope you have a great holiday season. Loading simulator, a bit like that. Right. After 15 minutes of loading out of a raid, it's daytime. So, what do we do? We don't need. I suppose we could get XP. I so can't be bothered doing more tasks that mean nothing to me. I want to escape from Tarkov, not do tasking. Four PVC kills inside the Ultra Mall. Oh, when I was trying to do Intimidator. It's funny. Literally just there to kill scabs with headshots and it killed 4 players in the mall. Could do my arena dailies. I know that's not as exciting, but I do need to get it done. The tech spawns inside Interchain's still good. Computers are definitely good. The like Raz and TechLight and all that, pretty mid these days. There's nowhere near as many graphics cards, but the computers are actually delivering graphics cards pretty often, which is good. Not winning 3 matches of checkpoint. Not doing team fight. Not doing blast gang. Not doing blast gang. Not doing blast gang. 5th place of scout. Playing with 5th place of scout 3 times? Eliminate enemy to match 12. Okay. Okay. Checkpoint. Not doing that one. Kill 12 players in a match of checkpoint, I get 12,000 XP. However, I have to come 5th place as scout 3 times for 9,000 XP. I'm going to regret this, but I'm changing it. Capture the objective 12 times. Done. I can do 12 objective captures in one game while killing 12 enemies in one game. And then I do 12 kills. 12, 12, 12. 12 is today's magic number on the rocket ship. And then, chat, and then, I'm pretty sure the next level's a Gamba. So we get to do a gamba. I'm just missing knife and shotgun, which I'm not going to do. I'll do that later. And then this one needs grenades, marksman, blast gang. Yeah, we'll just save up for a bit. All right. Checkpoint. Capture. Kill. Level 46 is a massive jump in XP from dailies and weeklies. I just can't be bothered farming to level 46 right now. Dun, 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 dun.
Philosophical exploration.
What's better for 100 kills? Checkpoint or last hero? Last hero.
There's a realization that we are not separate from the grand narrative of ideas.
If I really was locked in and fresh, I could get 50 kills a game in last hero. I think I've had one game where I got like 50 kills on checkpoint. Remember that like P90 game that I did? I think like one game or two games ever that I've got 50 kills on checkpoint. Whereas I can fairly consistently get 50 games if 50 kills if I'm like locked in.
It's a communion with the intellectual crew.
How does Arena help your Tarkov account? Levels up your skills and your experience points, and you can transfer over money and GP coins.
There isn't one specific moment or philosophical concept that stands out because
Has anyone bought your 4090 PC? No, it's just sitting upstairs at the moment. I've got
tapestry.
one day when I've got plenty of spare time, which seems to be never. I want to reset up all the computers upstairs so they're all 2 PC setups. When people like Drake and Red Ops and Train and that come over, they've all got dual PC setups to use.
A dance of ideas where every revelation is
So I'll have my good computer set up for the gaming, and then the LAN PC set up for streaming, like running the stream. Reader skills do transfer to not to PvE. I'm not sure. Sorry.
they feel the depth too.
Best way to level up magazine reloading.
On a page
Just don't worry about it, man.
to intellectual exploration, witnesses to the ongoing dialogue of the human mind.
Right. We will
In
this
this
checkpoint.
philosophical odyssey, there's a
12 kills with
revelation
lots of
that
captures.
conversation, a timeless pursuit of wisdom, where the
We could Frank the Tank it
exploration
for a bit of fun. Should we try Frank the Tank? I don't think it has a backup mag, does it? Let's just P90. This loadout, I know you guys don't really play much Arena. But this loadout, because it has a Propital 3BTG and an SJ6, so this gives extra stamina regen and max stamina, and then this one gives stamina regen as well. So I can literally run an ADS forever. It's so good. The trailer, what do you call it? The guy that was running late ruined it for me. Fuck it. Didn't even hear him. Because he's hiding up there. Fuck, have you got me again? I need the captures. Just getting my dailies done. GG guy. Oh, no, I killed him. Was it 12 captures I needed? 12 kills and 12 captures? Good, they're capturing other points. Good. I'll get the 12 captures now. Trying to leg meta me. Melon man, take me by the hand. Hi, Felicia. Okay, teammates ruined that. If the teammates didn't run on the point, I would have captured that. Good night, son. Hit you every day of the week. Sorry, you're leaking. That Hal Bay Bubai. Those are the kind of people that lose games for people. See, he's on 3 and 8. He's not even like trying to capture points. He's literally just defending the nothing. No, I'm not near it. It's shooting people. There's already that guy. Wow. for in time for the capture. Gotta get shit back. I'm out of ammo. Every shot of P90 I have. Not full water though. Only semi. Only 3 more captures. I got it easy. Ran up behind me. Motherfucker. I'm gonna throw my mouse in a minute. Yeah, we got him. Oh, just winning. It wouldn't let me go right. Like, it wouldn't let me actually, like, prone move to the right. I'm not going to be able to save Bravo. Might be able to reclaim it straight away, though. It's going to be above me. Ready, 3, 2, 1. No, I didn't make it. I just need one more capture. I think that guy sits back a little bit. In the but in our side. Oh, what? Don't know where I got shot from there. I just need one more capture. You think this helps improve your aim in the main game? Yeah, definitely. And with works with movements and stuff like that. 7 hits on that guy. That guy should be lit. Uh-oh. Get a point, get a point, get a point, get a point. We gotta get a point quick. in trouble. We're in trouble. That was bad.
I'm so sorry.
Well, there's my quest done, but... What? Die! 5 hits to the head, 34 damage, 180. What the fuck was that? We need a point. Okay, apparently I missed all my shots then. Oh my god, we have lost. We have lost. My team is a bunch of silly men. Clutched. That triple cap is huge. Even just holding that for a little bit of time might be the difference. Yes, we're holding. Yes, we're holding. This is it. We've won. GG's. I'm on fire, Rick and Bobby. I'm on fire. Just get on a point, any point. I need to get on Charlie right now. Hold. No, I died to fucking no! Oh my god, we're losing. No! We lost. My team is useless. We had it in the bag. We had it in the goddamn bag and my team lost it. How the hell could they lose it so badly? What else could I do? Chat? Streamer fell off. I did everything I could. You got an IGL, the sign rolls. Did everything I could. You know what will make us feel better? Before we do the next one? A cheeky gamba. A cheeky gamba. Are you guys ready for this? Bonus. Book. Gold. Gamba. We have a 1.9% chance of a legendary. We have a 6.27% chance of a super rare. If you math that together, it's like 8.2 something percent. 8.26. 8.16. Something like that. Anyway. Bonus. Book. Gold. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Give me the legendary, Nikita. It's time. It's time. Stop. Nah. It's bullshit. Ripped off. Redraw. 2% now. All right, we go again. What's our daily? Last hero, 12 kills. It's a tough one. Last hero, 12 kills. The only one I don't really like that much is that one. You think we could do it? 12 kills? I'm going to go Enforcer just so I can level up heavy machine guns. Or LMGs, whatever it's called. Do you have any advice on creating a loadout on Arena? P90 for Scout. AK-12 or HK for Assault. Those are... If you do those two... There's an RPDN build for Enforcer. There's an RPDN build for Enforcer that has... a Vulcan helmet and face shield, I think, with an RPDN. That's actually a decent preset, like pre-made preset. So, it's pretty tanky. MP7's better? No, it's not. It's not. Dude, P90 has 50 round mags. The MP7, you just can't get through. Like, if you go against guys with Vulcans, you're not going to get through them with a MP7. The pen's not high enough. So you need more ammo. The guys running Enforcer, you need more ammo. Right, we got a bit of a chop shop happening. This is actually really good for Enforcer. I just run around the center bit with the belt fed. It's going to be quite loud. Hope you guys don't mind loud noises. I could turn it down a little bit. How about that? Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank. What? As if I missed. I'm missing all my shots. Don't worry, don't worry. Warming up, warming up. People are pushing in. Just need them to come to me more. Four hits for 89 damage. What? What is this? I'm leveling up my light machine gun, so what are they called? What? Got lucky. Fucking teleport. That's who's on 19 and 5. Well, 19 and 6 now. Just sitting back there camping. Catching him. How'd that not kill him? Like, as I stepped out, it like stepping over the lip of the wood kind of put the aim up high for some reason. Up here? Is that a dude there on the lip? Oh. Why do you want arena? Just do my dailies, man. That takes 2 games. How did I not get him? I missed my shots. That's how. Five hits? That guy's like one tap. Oh, the timings. Dude just sits in that one spot every fucking time. I need to get 4 kills really quickly if I want to win this. Not get him. Nah, I can't catch him now. Oh, I'm only 2 behind. Need one more? No! He got me on the end. If I killed him instead of me, I think I would have won that. He would have been on 38. I would have been on 38, but I would have had more deaths. But maybe my assist would have counted more. I don't know. Either way, GG's. It's hard to do it with the LMG. When is your armband available? It was only available before the wipe. That was it. Never to be available again. All right. Bailey's done. Done. Services. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done.
Deepen our connection to the vast, intellectual landscape of human existence.
It's so insane how many gifted subs you guys are doing. Cheers, time fan. All right, so time of day is it's good time to go nighttime. Let's go. We're gonna go shoreline instead this time. That's the shoreline key and shoreline. We've got our paracord. Don't need green flare for shoreline and that one. And because we are just gonna be blowing money for a little bit. Oh, I'm not wearing Rebel. Red Rebel. Thanks. How do you do the different colored cases? You right click them and click tag. He said he'll probably do it a bit later. That's what he said. I don't know why he wouldn't do it straight away, but... Cool. Let's go. Cheers, brave little toaster. Does everyone in this game play duos trios? I only run into duos 24/7. It's pretty common. So you got to Hype Train 65? Yeah, it's nuts. It's like 17,000 subs, dude. Oh. Only paid drops now, Nipper. Details about the pay drops. You can click that link. Effectively, you link your Escape from Tarkov account to your Twitch account from going to escapefromtarkov.com, logging into your profile, and then linking it. Once you connected that, you give 5 subs, you claim them on Twitch, and then on the Escape from Tarkov profile page, you click gifts, and then you can send the items to your profile. You could get them forever. You can do it every wipe. It's effectively a skin for the hideout, a dog tag, an M2 sword, a 2x3 Louis Vuitton secure container, and a baseball cap. I said secure container, I never said gamma. So a 2x3 is a secure container, not something else, correct? Not a dog? It is safe. Yep. It's forever, white shrimpy. You can claim it forever. It's effectively a beta container. Streamer voice size when? I don't know. Josh is technically a streamer. It's 41. I think he's stopped streaming now though. Pestily just aided me in killing another big streamer By accident, won't name drop, but my word, I'm trembling. No worries, Scotty boy. That's what the antidote does, man. How long you streaming for today? I don't know. Probably a long while still. I don't think you can put the Louis Vuitton bag in the Cultist circle. I don't think it lets you. I don't use the surround sound feature. Please speak English in chat. What is antidote? It's a Gamer Subs flavor. It's a 2x3 container. Mr. Dog Ass. What would be your top 5 flavors of Gamer Subs? Antidote, obviously, it's my flavor. It's lime. I love it. I drink it every day. It used to be called titty milk, but it's called schlatt milk now. Raw meat. Those are my go-to 3. Like, those are the ones I would drink all day, every day. If I didn't OD on caffeine, I would drink those every day. I do have caffeine free though. I don't know, those are the ones I've really been drinking over the last like 3 or 4 months. I probably should try more flavors. I have had like 30 or 40 flavors. Like, what flavors would you stay away from? It really comes down to taste buds. Like, I don't like talking down flavors, but like there's flavors that just aren't for you, right? Like, I thought I'd really like pina colada. It's okay. It's just, it wasn't. I was really excited for it, and I was like, maybe I need to have it with something. I don't know. What's another one? That's probably. I normally do like pina coladas, yeah. Maybe I just didn't get the right mixture of water to Gamer Sub ratio or something. I think it is the cold one's pina colada. Maybe it's not. But like, I was really excited for that. But I think it comes down to taste buds, right? Like guacamole gamer fart, right? I used to drink that all the time, and then all of a sudden I just didn't really like it that much because I had maybe too much of it. But then in saying that, like the canned version is like one of my favorite like things to drink. So titty milk's like a coconut flavor, I think. It's like a sweet flavor. Yeah, I know for someone who's never known of gamer subs, it might be really weird when I'm like Grandpa's Ashes, titty milk, guacamole gamer fart 9000, raw meat. They'd be like, what the fuck? Hi, Kegel. I'm not sure, man. I want to be very clear. Like obviously I'm benefiting from this, but I have no control over how the system works. Like if you have an issue with the drops, if you accidentally give too many subs, I can't control any of that. Please be very careful with how you spend and use your money. Please contact Twitch if you have issues with subs or issues with the drops not coming. And like, what the fuck is that audio? Like I obviously I am extremely receiving benefits of this, but I honestly have no control over the outcomes of it. As long as I'm streaming, what the fuck is the audio? As long as I'm streaming in the category, I'm doing my part. Service guarantees citizenship. Would you like to know more? Uh-oh. I think that's Tanny's boys, but they're silent. This is a joke. They're all silent. Hacker lost now. That was the most awkward fucking fight with no audio. Like they weren't shooting. Like they were shooting, but like there was no audio of them shooting. It was very peaceful. That was Sanitari's boys. I killed Sani. I died to like the last of his minions. It was like really awkward because you couldn't hear their footsteps. You couldn't hear shooting. The game is still in early access. Yeah, it's a beta. It'll be fixed by 1.0. It's a known issue if you back out mid-queue. If you stop mid-queue, you need to restart the game. I'll restart my game. I actually did stop mid-queue. Now, my Batya quest is 100% bugged. Yeah, code Pestily on Gamer Subs. I think the 20% discount might have just ended. I'm not really sure what time it was ending. Th 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I think it was. local time EST. Oh, I think there's an hour and a half left. I think it was 3 p.m. Eastern. 50, 60, 70. Trying to find it. 3 p.m. Yeah. An hour and a half left of the 20% discount on game subs. You need to go to escapefromtarkov.com, link your Escape from Tarkov account to your Twitch account. Once you've done that, it gives you 5 subs, claim him on Twitch, go back to your Tarkov profile, and then claim him as a gift. Hopefully that's clear and precise enough. Code Pestily on GamerSup's website. Let's do MDR.
Well, since they first tried contact with us by radio, we've developed a language computer, a machine that breaks down any language tomorrow.
Is that going to be enough ammo? It's 5, Chris. To get all 3 drops, it's 5.
Since they first tried contact with us by radio, we've developed a language computer, a machine that breaks down any language tomorrow.
Unfortunately, they don't, Darkest Eclipse. So I'm gonna do a quick wee. Hey, Modern Day. How you doing, man? Yak, why are you spamming it? How long does a wipe last? Usually 6 months, but this is a permanent character. So they're gonna, like, this character should never wipe. And we're gonna have seasonal characters moving forward. When do you think the Christmas tree event is starting? I don't know. I'd say within a week of Christmas, maybe a little bit earlier. It'll definitely be in December sometime. Did that guy ever come in to clean up the cream cheese bagel he dropped? Pretty sure someone else ate it, man. How does the seasonal character work? Do you get to switch between the characters? I believe so, yeah. So you'll be able to play either or both. No regular drops today, Lucas. If there's anything to go by right now, chat, is that like across the Tarkov category, you could tell when drops are happening, the normal free drops, right? It's obviously not view bots. With how many people are gifting subs, like they're the ones that are willing to put money forward for drops. You know what I mean? Like obviously there'd be some people like multi-accounting and taking advantage of it like that. But realistically, it goes to show how many people were just lurking to get drops. I'm trying to think if I should have another meal. They're going to be PvE as well eventually. Zara Sion Thon. I don't know your name. Call you Zara. Oof, what a rough spawn. Think you can get something else in the hideout that next to the gym one day? Probably. There they go. There they go. There they go again. Now we take them from behind. It will be murder. Oh, he got me. Damn it. I should have just gone prone and waited to. I needed my gun to reload. Fuck. I literally had the furthest spawn from the resort too. Just rough. There he goes. I just didn't want to take a pot shot from ages away, miss the shot, right? And then for the next 10 minutes trying to fight them just so I could get up to the resort. Sounds like you're salty or something, Quatos. If you don't like it, just leave. It's technically not RMT, it's more microtransaction. And it's available to everyone, not just people that are trying to exploit the game. Or like... No, it's not exploit, it's use third party something. I don't know the exact wording for it. RMT is only bad when cheaters do it. This is a promotion, if anything. It's a promotional period. Semantics. Like I said, you're just coming across as salty. Then wouldn't you say the Edge of Darkness and Unheard Edition to RMT? At that point? Because you're paying real money for advantages over other players. Like I said, pay to win equals RMT. Same. There you go. Happy? There is a transfer of funds, filthy. I just wanted to leave the raid, Nikita. I've already died. Why must you punish me with the screen of darkness? This is what death is like, chat. Just darkness. People wanted realism. They really want you to feel the death, you know? Oh my god. Still a black screen. Is everyone else getting this like screen of darkness? Yep. I don't have MIP streaming on. Just your slow PC. Oh well, one day I'll be able to afford to upgrade it. Don't have preload hideout on. I'm literally trying to get back to the death screen to say who killed me. I don't even know who killed me yet. Yay! I'm dead. What are the updates on your progress? I've got KAPPA container now. I'm not... Oh, technically I'm not dead yet. I'm still waiting for the screen. But I'm at the next screen. Look. There we go. Duzzler killed me. It took that long. 855 to the fucking head. Serious? I've been wearing the Vulcan. I would have been fine. I can't wear face shields with NVGs. Is there anything that you can wear a face shield with an NVG? Yeah, I killed his teammate. I killed one of the duo. Is the library worth building? 1000%. Next black screen of death. All right, it's probably daytime now that it took that long to get out. No, I got a little bit longer. I'm gonna use... Well, I suppose the Cultist would actually be... This is just really good because of the fast firing. It's really good against AI. G P N C A T cat. I'm learning. Miss the old Simpsons, their episodes were so good. I'm from Canada. They say I'm slow. Eh? Do Canadians get offensive by that joke? Offended by that joke? No, it's hilarious. Sweet grind. There were so many old Simpson jokes. I just don't remember them anymore. What did you guys think about the Simpsons movie? Goated film, really? I didn't really like it that much. Is Simpsons still running? I used to watch like Futurama. I saw pretty much every episode, I'm pretty sure. And then they brought it back, and I don't remember watching it after they brought it back. Simpsons is still running, and the US government is writing episodes for them. How's the South Park writers? Those guys are like, got the biggest balls in the world. New South Park season's been good. I didn't... Actually, Gang Craigs? That's ridiculous. I think if I'm not mistaken, South Park signed a check for like $1 billion or something to have their like show on Paramount, and then the day the contract was signed, payment made, everything, the next day they shipped the episode, and it was the one about Trump. It was something ridiculous like that. Yeah, UFC's not going to be pay-per-view, hey? We are trying to hunt cultists. What am I eating? It's called Marry Me Chicken. That was the flavor. It was pasta and chicken. Do you have any main quests at the moment? I just got to kill one of the cultist leaders. That continues on. All right. Similar spawn to where those guys spawned last time, but this time I'm just running. I was running. This is actually not a bad spawn for us. I like this one. Make this work pretty good. I normally see the cultists on the west wing side. Would you guys agree with that? I normally say east/helicopter. Really? So maybe I should just go through the building. Go straight into east. Oh my god, if I get clapped by a lever action on the way over there, I'll fucking lose my shit. I will lose my nanas. Sick of sitting on 15-minute death screens. This light here is blinding. Get ready. Have a quick look outside. You guys said around the helicopter. Can't see anything. We'll go through admin. Check out the back. See if there's any cultists out there. Can't see anything out there. Didn't like that arm anyway. My strong arm. That's a play on. That's not. Looking for hooded clothed men. It's an MP7. MP7s are good, man. Especially in Tarkov. See if we can stick to the agreements that the cultists aren't at the resort, so we're going to check the way to path the lighthouse. Which I've never fought him down there, by the way. There she goes, there she goes, there she goes again. Oh, they're here, they're here, they're here. I need somewhere to hide. I need cover. Maybe this rock. Is this gonna be out of bounds? No, we might be right. Did they just get killed by the guy with a double barrel? Fucking serious?
Сука.
Where do I obtain the more information? What if the other guy died? Is that a player shooting me? Cat, do you want to live forever? I don't know where that grenade went. I don't know if it's the players there with an SVD, but cultists use SVDs as well. So, but I don't understand how the cultist was in that direction with shooting an SVD. I threw grenades, run over there, and now it's behind me. If that was a cultist, wow, and if that was a player, even more wow. Now we sit here and wait. But I got the second cultist done. So what do I have to do now? Is this... I don't know. RBPKPM, next part. Actual. The cultist circle and reserve. Why is it taking so long to get to the death screen first time viewer? The server's being overloaded. So then we have to sit here and deal with it. Unfortunately, it's just how it is. It is what it is. We did, Krieger. I want to know who killed me. That's why I'm sitting here, Sneaker. I want to know if it was a cultist or a player that was using an SVD. I'm assuming it's the cultist, but... I guess we will never know. Oh, we got somewhere to be? I've actually got nothing left to do besides these main quest lines. Like, I could keep grinding towards 55 to prestige, but I feel like I'll get that just passively by playing the game. So the next best thing to do is just the main quest lines. We're waiting for the game to load. Mr. Thickums. RBBK marked is 85 million on PvE. That's insane. Solcy? Cheers, dude. I think it's how you say it. Or Solus? Lissy? Why do you hate Troy so much, Kerlock? With written, I do believe Nikita will make it available for PvE. I just don't think it's going to happen overnight. I think it'll be a couple of weeks at least, if not, like, potentially months. Because BSG is just BSG. Should we hand over the $20,000 to Peacekeeper? You talking about to unlock Lighthouse? Yeah, you should do it at some point. Big Hogs. I didn't find his website that helpful because it kept like it's missing stuff. So I'm sure it is helpful for a lot of people, but for me it was just frustrating. Like I was stuck on the start of the Unheard, and I had to go to a place on Streets to get it to start. Like to get it to finish, or whatever you want to call it. But like, yeah. I kind of feel like brushing my teeth. Is it weekend time now? Yeah, it's a Saturday. That's why. It's peak hour. Like this time of the day is like the most amount of concurrent players over the time of the day. It's about now. It's like EU evening, American lunchtime. And because I live in bloody... Might as well be in Antarctica. I'm probably the last to get the information off the server. I'm also in Australia and everything's so damn slow right now. This guy 100% buys bots to up views. Yeah. Yep.
When you look at a star, you are not seeing it as it is now. You're seeing it as it was, maybe millions of years ago. Staring back in time.
Beep boop, beep boop. Felt personal, snowflake flake baby hurt.
Time, well, it's this silent force that orchestrates everything. It's fascinating how the universe has its own timeline, its own rhythm. You see events unfolding, stars being born and dying, galaxies colliding, all on a time scale that's almost beyond our grasp.
It was the player that killed me. There we go. Just a DJ, music producer, performer, become famous for creating funny pictures on the internet. Mr. HMK69 underscore.
It's like being a witness to this grand narrative that has been unfolding for billions of years.
Wait, he gets to wear that gear with a fucking NVG? Why didn't you tell me about this chat? I don't know how he got behind me. How fucking confusing.
Once you realize that all the shit you used to care so much about just keeps you a prisoner of your own mind. You stop trying so hard and you surrender to the
Chat, important question. Hot cakes or double bacon and egg McMuffin? I was having Mickey D's for breakfast.
once you let them in, fear will literally kill you from the inside.
So, obtain more information on Eye of the World. Who do I speak to someone about this chat? Are you close to terminal? Fuck knows. No one knows these days.
Once you realize that all the shit you used to care so much about just keeps you a prisoner of your own mind. You stop trying so hard and you surrender to the knowing that you
FT Wiki, they are already here. Obtain the quest when you must collect the note in the house on the Scav Island. At the marked circle and talk of views. Equip the... Read the note to progress the quest. Equip the tape player. You must go to the abandoned village on Lighthouse. Did that bit. Inside the house, you get a cold fit. Got that too. Take both that. Did that. I have no idea what I've got to do next. Maybe I'll ask mechanic. You reckon it's RBPKPM on reserve? You're gonna make me spend like 6 million on a key? Oh, can you give me your Tarkov settings? Thank you. It's just if you can go to Twitch for me, top escalation mark settings there, make it a lot easier. Open up any marked room and look for a note. Even after, I'm pretty sure I'm past that point, right? What's the consensus right now? Get the case to prepper or not? It's keep the case, work with Kerman. I think that's the best strategy. There's a complete guide for it on Reddit. Gather information on the objective you can, once you have killed the necessary priest, to find his note, again, simply go to any marked room and look for a note in the surrounding area. Again, they're quite noticeable. Okay. Kill the two priests, then go check the notes.
Хорошо.
No, like, I've done the method that required me to pay 40 Bitcoin, which is way cheaper than... cheaper than I'm just gonna use KAPPA because it's gonna be fucking easy, chat. Reserve RB-PK 3.5 mil. Dude, are you motherfucking serious? Could have I just gone to the bedroom on Lighthouse? Is there any reason why I couldn't have done that? Isn't that a mark circle? Where is reserve? I got VO and PKPM. Say it's valid. Let's do something a bit different. I should have some ammo for it too. probably can buy the old Val, but I just don't really know anything about it, I guess. Let's use that. Defender. I'm gonna be lazy. $40K. To be fair, we don't have to rush to any of these either, so just take our time. Does fit there, cool. Reserve. Can you get banned on Tarkov for using snap tap on Razor? No. Oh, is that the keyboard thing where you go back and forth real fast? I don't think so. There's no free drops today, Jukers. Need something a bit more upbeat. Are we wearing KAPPA or are we on the? Are we pouch gang? I've gone KAPPA for this raid. I was pouching until now. I should have put a flashlight on this. Do. Oh, my lord. Bungie, what's up, mate? How much longer am I streaming for today? I don't know. Probably till the 24-hour mark at least. There we go. I do have Drake here, and I do want to see my daughter and my son today sometime. So I might have a break and see my son at some point, my daughter, and Drake can sit here and yap to his eyes for a bit. And I'll come back. No more free drops. How old's your kids? 3.5 and 7 weeks? 6 weeks? 7 weeks. Yeah, about 7 weeks now. I did sim dig. Drake the rapper is at your house. Yep. Let's question mark music. My girl, I'm doing well, dude. How you doing? All right, we've got RBVO and PKPM. Apparently, I have to just pick something up from one of the mark circles. See how this goes. Probably close to the VO. Connect! Let's get rid of some of these guns. God damn many of them. There. Right, is there anything else I need to do in here? I'm assuming I don't need to survive with this. Locate and place marked with the eye in the world on lightest woods or shoreline. Mr. Key. What? Where did I miss the key? Miss shit. On the shelf. I was trolling you, I'm sorry. Man. Okay. Unload. Unload. What's that? Okay, locate and place marked with the eye of the world on lighthouse. Locate the place marked with the eye of the world on lighthouse, woods, and shoreline. Are they just mark circles? Read the note. Brothers, the eye of the world watches us, and we must find it. We are very close. Continue the search and the mark the eye of the world on all locations that bring us closer to the gift of insight. House with a weird symbol on the side of him. Lighthouse, shoreline. I imagine it's where I started this quest in Lighthouse, in the sunken village. Maybe the church on shoreline or the one next to it. What high train level did we reach? 65. No, let's just reset anyway. I think Gluck is here on the left. All right, you can unban that guy now. If you figure out what his name was, I can't remember. Mods. Someone sniping up ahead? If you were banned, speak up. Fair. I can see like every major wipe having 1 or 2 new stories added to Tarkov. Or every new season. I am looking forward to the Scav Life DLC though. Yay. Now another 10 minutes black screen. Nah, if you got EOD or unheard, you don't have to pay for the DLC. Do we just hold F4? I think we just hold F4. Fuck waiting. Can't be slower, right? No, they never said once that the Steam keys would be free. Assault. They said it would be available on Steam. They never said the Steam keys would be free. No, it's not against Team Told Soviet. Path of Exile does it. Path of Exile is a free-to-play game, though. Not Path of Exile 2 at the moment. Okay. Lighthouse Wood Shoreline. Litty Titty House Wood Shoreline. Whew. They be going up. Lighthouse Woods Shoreline. gonna be lazy and take a lever action. Should we start on Lighthouse? I mean, I'm happy to play the game through the launch as it is, but it would have been nice to officially have it on Steam for hours played, achievements, etc. And I ain't buying the game a third time. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend buying it. It's saying that BSG, like the thing I called out was that Salt Guy said that BSG had said they'd get free, people would get like Steam access for free. Never said that. They said it would be available on Steam. It doesn't cost them anything to get keys, Undergrowth. I'm very confident of that. No, you got to pay for keys. You don't. I can't remember where I read it or heard it, but it was like a game dev YouTube channel I was watching, and they were talking about distribution. And one of the things was, even though Steam takes 30%, there's a loophole because you can get keys for free for promotional like reasons and whatever. Like there's lots of reasons, right? And you can then sell it on other websites to get access to the Steam. But as long as it still has to have its base like price for sale on Steam. I'm confident of it. And then Path of Exile already do it. If you buy Path of Exile on standalone, you can link it to Steam for free. I'd be very surprised that like PoE would be taking a hit every time someone links their account. Lighthouse. Red 13, not at the moment, man. From Google, Steam does not charge developers for the keys themselves, but there are indirect costs such as developer investments in creating the game. Developers must also pay a one-time fee to put their game on Steam. They are limited to requesting a certain number of keys for external distribution with additional keys subject to review. You're not supposed to sell keys below the Steam price in other stores, but you can sell them wherever you want. Yeah. It was something like that. I don't remember. But that sounds right to me. Do you think they should boost progression on seasonal characters or keep it how it is now? Yes. The short answer is yes, but I don't know the specifics on that. $120,000 chat. That's absolutely bonkers, by the way. It's nuts. Thank you. Any interest in some sort of PvE run now that you can escape? Not PvE, no. No, I'm excited to see how we go with the hardcore playthrough. Anyone else hear a double audio? Maybe you got another page open, man. What do you think about getting back ammo in secure container? No. I know this is like, you guys won't agree with this, but I think all meds should not go in container and ammo, except for stuff like ibuprofen, Golden Star Vaseline, and stims. They can go in your container. I think all the other meds should stay out. I actually think people would benefit from it too. Like, I kill people sometimes. Like, I shoot them, and you can hear them coughing and spluttering, and you can tell they're going trying to open up their container to take out their meds to heal. When if they just had a hotkeyed fucking bandage or Hallock or whatever the fuck they're called, S-March, they probably would have stopped the bleeding or popped a painkiller and kept fighting. But they lose the fight because they are like this the whole time. Oh shit, I need a fucking splint. Fuck! When if they just had like an S-March and a bandage, they probably would have survived. I'm not even joking when I say that, by the way. I think ibuprofen, Vaseline, what's the other one? Ibuprofen, Vaseline, Golden Star should stay in the, you should be able to put that in your bum. All the stims and the injector case in the bum, but all the other ones like splints and everything else, out. Maybe splint as well in there, but I think overall it would be better. And then definitely not ammo. I think ammo should definitely be not in the bum. The ammo being out of the container also rewards you for killing someone. You ain't losing 60 to 120 bullets being in someone's ass. So, like, the good thing about ammo, in my opinion, being out of the bum, is when you start killing players, you start getting their good ammo. And if every good player, because remember, I don't know how long you guys have all been playing, but for a while, the meta, right? You won't fucking believe this if you haven't been around for a while. The meta was a magazine case in your bum, right? And then you would kill players and take their mags and put it in your bum. And then you would literally like reload from your ass. So you'd have one spare mag and all the other ammo, all your other mags and ammo in your ass. That was the meta for like a good couple of wipes. And you'd run a mag case, and then you kill all the good players, take their mags, chuck it all in your ass. All right. Where am I going for this task on Shoreline? Should I look it up? I feel like I should. EFT, Wiki, they are already here. I feel like I'm going to be spending 7 years running around otherwise. And the wiki doesn't have any info. What was that other page I went to? Okay. This one's in Bottom Chalet. How you going, Batty, by the way?
Это наша точка.
Like Batty's ignoring me now. Cuts deep. Fuck is 7N33. 56 pen. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Hello? Pull over. I'm gonna die here to a player sitting on a rock. What am I meant to be bringing in markers? You missed. Still missing. You're really bad at aiming. You suck. I just fucking see someone on a rock. The fuck did that guy come from? BSG wants a copy of my logs. So I have to sit through this now. We wait together. In harmony. I thought I fucking barrel stuff that got on the jaw, by the way. TDF binded the push to talk. That one on my mouse. The forward, the one closest to the front of the mouse. It's the thumb. Karma for trash talker, the other guy. He fucking missed like 13 of his 20 shots. Maybe more. 17 of them. How do you peek if you're VoIP, if you got VoIP on mouse? What do you mean peek? Lean? How do I lean? Is Q and E. Why does it take so long to load out this wipe? It's only during the peak hours. The peak hours of the world, not the peak hours of Australia. 6:40 in the morning here. Is it capital level 45 or levels past? I'm 45. Alright, we're getting out. Yay, see the mouse. Is this why they want your logs? Yeah. They're going to look into it. Choco Crispy. GG's, mate. He hit me once with the M1A. Hit me once with the M1A, chat. I can shit talk him for that. He shot his whole 20 mag at me for one hit. Wait, Pestily, you use Q&E to lean and don't have those bound to your mouse. Do you have 7 fingers on your left hand? No? Why can't you press, like, Q and A at the same time with the one finger? Like, you kind of just roll your finger into it. Alright, let me try and get this logs to him. Escape from Tarkov, escape from Tarkov. It is November. I just drag like that. This file type is not supported. Done. Log sent to BSG. Here we go again. This is good. We're cleaning up some of the shit in our stash. This is all part of the master plan. Righto. We go again. Need a backpack though. No space? What do you mean no fucking space? 2? There we go. Alright, here we go again. What quest am I doing? They are already here. How many gifted subs to go to bed? 80,000. Hit 200k, I'll go to bed. Otherwise, we lock in. Ain't ever sleeping again. You gotta claim him on the website. Late. Once you've done the 5 gifted, you go to the Escape for Tarkov website, log in, and go to the gifts, and then you claim it on the gifts part of the website. Is there some kind of supplement that could help us gamers stay awake at times like these? Maybe with some streamer code. Talking about gamer subs?
To like my relationships, my job, my dignity.
Ligma comes out of nowhere and takes everything.
I am a Ligma member.
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 Hi, I'm Dr. Pestily. The medical Ligma dictionary states that Ligma is found within 80% of some adults. But thankfully, there is hope. I have joined forces with the laboratory scientists at GamerSups to fight Ligma. And now we can cure Ligma with Pestyly's Antidote. Pestyly's Antidote by GamerSups is packed with vitamins, antioxidants, a moist boost of energy. It's like an anti-Ligma cocktail.
I choose my own destiny with Pestyly's Antidote.
Thanks to Pestyly's antidote, my ligma is cured.
Pestyly's antidote has given me my life back.
Now that Pestyly's antidote has cured my ligma, I can focus on a life with impotence.
Ligma member no more with Pestyly's antidote.
Dr. Pestily MD 100% guarantees non-liability for any health side effects. Side effects may include
We, Gamer Subs. We, Gamer Subs. Me, Gamer Subs. Me, Gamer Subs. Z, Gamer Subs. We, Gamer Subs. Me. Gamer Subs. What am I looking for in this room? Hey Pest, been playing Tarkov for a while, and this update seems to really screw over low-level players. Can't fight most people because of ammo being locked out. Can't buy most things on Flea due to level lock. Am I just bitching, or is this an issue other players dealt with? So, is there a guy shooting at me from the island?
Can't be. He'd be shooting. But means he's... Nose rocks, maybe? So high pen ammo is an issue across the board. Even at my level, I don't have access to buying high pen ammo. Like 30 something pen is about the best ammo I can buy from traders. There's literally nothing. So I'm trying my best to find good ammo to like buy consistently or find consistently in store for when I need to do PvP. I try and use my like the lower pen ammo. By lower pen, I mean like 20 to 30 for when I'm fighting PvE. But yeah, I think ammo is definitely an issue. Armors, so you need to find a lot of your good armors in raid. What ammo and packs on flea? At what level? And let's be honest, it's super expensive, those packs. So, for example, the new areas on Interchange, all those tents, and inside Idea on the left, there is a lot of armors you can pick up, like class 4 armors, the green ones. I don't remember the names, like 6B23s, I think they might be called. Learning where those are is like really, really good. I was doing that a lot to like, particularly in hardcore, I've been going around 6B13s maybe. I've been going to those places to pick up armors a lot. When you can, which I don't know what level you'll be able to do it, but when you can, I highly recommend going labs. The amount of ammo in that on labs and access to labs is like 80k. So this is the strategy I want to give you for labs. And okay, don't cringe at it, all right? Backpack, pistol, and you're going to go hide somewhere at the start for the first 10 to 15 minutes. You are not going to move outside a little hidey hole for the first 10 to 15 minutes. Make yourself a cuppa, watch a fucking bit of Netflix. I don't give a fuck. You just go hide somewhere for the first 10 to 15 minutes. After about 15 minutes time, I'm not exaggerating when I say this, of the other 9 players that could potentially be in there, unless there's a 5-man, which isn't common, unless there's a 5-man, I would say 6 of those 9 are dead. 6 to 7 are already dead. All right? You could take in an AVT or an SVT or something. After that, you could either creep around and try and get some slops, get some better armor, or you can just keep an ear out, listen for elevators leaving and that kind of stuff, and then just go and clean up all the scraps around the map. Watch my new player guide to labs. It's got a lot of the loot spawns that are still relevant. You'll be amazed how much money you'll make on labs if you can survive it. And it's only like 80k to go to labs right now. So it's not like you're going to... like 80k plus a backpack and a pistol. You're probably about 150k deep. And the pistol is for killing raiders, not players. Was there a lock safe in the room with locked? I don't know, bro. PSG. Yep. There used to be loot in the toilet. There used to be loot down here too, but can't really remember all the spots. They were like on crates and stuff, like along the edge of the water. And Lightkeeper want to be nice to me.
Что хотел? Тарков, только начало больших. Тарков, только начало больших. Я занимаюсь только... Не сейчас.
That's it?
Я пока еще...
Nothing. Nah, I haven't done any of the Lightkeeper stuff. Wants me to take all the cars for one of the quests. I looted this jacket, it gave me a mark key the other day. Does it want you to take the lighthouse one too? Street interchange Woods Ground Zero. Okay, that's not too bad. I can't be bothered looting the rest of this. You done a video showing off the sub rewards? No. bother looting this. Is the bedroom marquee any good? I've never used it and got it last night. What did I have? It had a Tagilla doll, a rooster, maybe one other item in there. On this opening. Very quiet, lighthouse raid if you ask me. There's an airdrop there. Sus. Very, very sus. Old spot to stand still? Why? What are they going to do? Shoot me and then loot me? How are they going to get out there? Medical. If this had a lead X, I will lose my mind. After all the farming we went through. Nah, I put my KAPPA into the Cultist circle and that's how it comes out. Holy SJ6s. Really, I should take that out. It's like 500k just in SJ6s. No one touched it. Why this is such a weird map. You think Pevco is good or it tastes like piss? Oh. I don't know. I had Gavas when I was in Estonia. I don't think I had Pevco. Thanks for streaming over the holidays. It's been giving me something to take my mind off being away from family. No worries, DMC not. Do you guys get much time off for Thanksgiving? Two days? Here in Croatia, if their holiday is on a Wednesday, we just take the whole week off. Croatia was fun to go to. I found a really good burger place in Kanin. Is that how you say Kanin? K-N-I-N? Kanin? Do you go K or do you just go Nin? No, there's no Australian Thanksgiving. Do you have to reclaim things like the Twitch drops case after a prestige? Is it like a wipe for your account in that sense? You go to the gifts on the profile page. Kid not paying for viewbots anymore. No, he's paying for subs now, obviously. When people act like that, it really makes me feel like they must get so annoyed at Tarkov being successful again. Like BSG actually delivering a good wipe. Like those actual legitimate Tarkov haters. sitting there, just. You've auto fail product luck. Yay. Alright, so where's next? I'm just gonna dump. Pump and dump. Worry about doing a sell later. So the story says, locate and obtain the key mentioned in the victim's note. But should I go to these other two places first? Before going for the note? The key's in the chalet. Are you fucking serious? Why didn't you tell me before I left? You're joking, right? I actually think you guys are starting to troll me now. Like, you're legitimately out there like, you know what, let's make Pest queue up again for the shittest map. He loves it. He lives for it. He yearns it. He earns it. Oh, it's been too long of a day. Right. Shoreline. Where are we going on Shoreline? Dreamers yearn for the grind. I am going to stretch my legs and look at the sun. It is now tool set to Shoreline. What? I take a tool set in with me. Actual? Is he being legit? Oh. I was so excited to go outside and look at the sun, by the way. See if it's still there. See what it looks like. Try and remember it. Try not to look directly at the sun, though. Give me a minute, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Oh, it was really nice outside. Chilly. Chilly, but nice. We're going shoreline. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Where am I going on shoreline? Something about fixing an antenna. Signal jammer tower. Antenna shack. When you say antenna shack, do you mean like the one right next to Path to Customs? I can't think of any other antenna. Watch me spawn on fucking Path to Lighthouse side. Alright. And here we go. Jinx it. Just expect it now. It's crazy how like everything is overweight. I wonder if that's Sunny or an audio bug. I should be signing them. Do 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 do. Made it. Is it the other side from here? Whereabouts am I looking? We need another before death video. Any thoughts on what the next video would be? I think it'd be cool to get us all in Asia or something. Okay, so that's the shoreline one done. Now we're gonna which hoods. Do I need to take anything to woods? I would like if I was going to do a quick video, I would be like, hey Jared, do you want to go to New Zealand? And I'd go climb something in New Zealand. You know, this is actually a really interesting thing. For Before Death, right? For the people that know what the Before Death channel is, I actually had the idea quite early on where Michael and I would actually go from Hobbiton to Mount Doom. And then I shit you not, like a year later, someone went and did it. Like, it made a fucking, and it made a whole series of content about it, and it was really successful. And I was like, I don't know. I just thought it was like kind of baffling. It's like, oh, that idea actually was really good. Rooster Teeth did it like a decade ago. Yeah. But obviously, like, I don't know. It needed, like, no one had done it like a shorts and modernized and stuff. I just annoyed Nikita one more time about the fucking voicing, alright? That's me like probing pretty hard on him. I'm about to get blacklisted by Nikita. I just emphasize that, like, a lot of people did the last day of the free drops and didn't get it. Whereas he might not understand that. I was just emphasizing that. It might be on the other profile. All right, where am I going on woods, and do I need something special for woods? Chat? Buttered Village. Nothing special for woods. House across from the church. Just a note to pick up on a board. Okay. See? Simple. Easy. Easy. Cash for the car and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. They've gone down. Woods don't need anything special, they say. Just gotta go pick up a piece of paper. For Pestily, it's less than 1,000 missing subs to reach 150% of your former record. By now, you have to be the entertainer with the most subs on Twitch. No. Like, most subs ever? No. Like, Kaisenat got like 1 point something million. What insane. I already unequipped the Nikita voice line. It's so loud when he gets hurt. True. Pestily voice when? Oh, get one up here, mate. What do you think you're doing? Oh, you missed again. Oh, yeah, nah. Nah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nah. 8 o'clock in the fucking morning. Time for a VB long neck. Did you just shoot me through that fucking? Oh, let's say the C-bomb. That's naughty words. She'll be right. Could you imagine if they got Chris Hemsworth to do some Aussie lines? What's a 2-year loan on? Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. Just gonna keep running till we get over there and find the fucking swamp. Don't you feel like Dark Holiday when you use this rifle? Who the fuck is Dark Holiday?
Name sounds familiar. Old Western called Tombstone, played by Val Kilmer. Who's the guy that played the main character out of Evil Dead? Bruce Campbell. He's probably old as fuck now, eh? That's the kind of shit I was watching when I was like a child. That Highlander. Do you guys remember the movie Highlander? I watched that before I was even 10 years old. My nana, she's such a beautiful lady. She'd take me down to the video store, Video Easy and Blockbuster and that, and we used to hire movies, and she'd make sure I watched Highlander. It was one of her favorites. There can be only one. And the scene where he's like opening up the car and kicks out the guy and there's the old lady in there. And he's like, Mom! Yeah. Loved it. They actually made a TV show about Highlander and it was really good. And I think they're actually redoing it. Yeah, everyone's seen Waterworld. That house there, one in chat if it's that one. Two if it's that one. Huh? Three, more right. Wait, more right? Where the fuck's three? Okay. Is that three? This is three or four? Or five? Or six? By shed. Six, seven? Where is the piece of paper? Think you'd put it on the desk with everything else. Instead you put it somewhere else. Cat in the cradle and the silver spoon. On the whiteboard? What whiteboard? Where the fuck's the whiteboard? Oh, here. List of daily source of information. Okay, turn the key. It's all about the key now. The annoying part is holy moly. Don't know if the car's up. I'll read it all one day. But it is not this day! You can see the car from back here. The fuck shot me? Well, you're in the goons? No shot. There's no shot that was the goons. It was way too far away from the camp. It was in this direction. Ruff! Ruff! He barked back at me. Ruff! 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 He's barking back at me. Ruff! Got him in the leg. All right, he's mine now. Row, 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 row. Shh. Yep. Wasn't ready for the old woof woof. 1, 2. It's gonna be my new strategy now. Shoot him in the leg. Whoa, M88 1. Oh, he's stressed. He's stressed. Oh, there's a second. How many are there? Hell, fine. We'll fucking put one down. Ruff! Oh. You got killed one, right? That was messy as fuck. When it was one, I was like, I'll leg him and then smack him in the face. And then when there was two, I was like, not so good. Not so good. Poor stomach. Seen better days. Your melee shred has a floor. Two people. I'm gonna move the edge here, didn't I? It's pretty much a hip fire. Where was he? Really?
Wait, we can talk about this.
You want to melee it out like men?
I'm pretty fucked, bro.
Then fucking bring out your melee weapon. Let's go. Only takes one click.
Alright.
You're gonna be honorable.
I'm coming out. I'm here. Look, I'm good.
You got a painkiller? You need one of them too.
Nah, I'm pretty fucked up, man. I used everything. Bye.
You're gonna fight?
Well, that didn't work. Do it.
Were they your friends?
That was my only friend, yeah.
Wait. How many? I killed two, didn't I?
No. It was just me and him. So what now? I'm pretty blacked out, man.
Kind of like watching you suffer after the shit you put me through.
I'm gonna walk away slowly.
Do you want some meds? Do you want some meds or what?
I'm good. I'll just bandage my stomach and I will find an extract. Unless you're just gonna end me here.
No, I don't even need you. I was here to do a quest, and I did that, and then I was on my way out, and I was rudely interrupted by someone shooting me, and then I had you and your mate shoot me. I just wanted to leave.
Is that a level 6 plate?
What, you trying to test it or something?
Well, I'm just wondering how my 7 and 40 didn't do anything.
Have you seen me? I'm agile like a cat.
You're quick.
No, you had me down to like no life. I was literally about to die.
Oh man. All right. Well.
Like less than 100
nice
life.
meeting you, man.
All right, safe travels. I didn't need the fucking loot. Shit, I got 70 million in my bank. He honestly sounded like he was like a low level, to be honest. The two of them sounded like they were low level. You could always have more. See, this is where you and I differ, chat. It's like, how do I put it? You know, Mufasa out of The Lion King, and how like he eats the antelope, and then you know he dies. That's me. Whereas you guys are like Scar. Whereas like you eat too much, and then you die. Make sense? Like when you think of that analogy that I just gave, right? Did Mufasa really live the better life? Mufasa was king? What use is it being king if you're dead? I thought when they picked that rock I headshot him, but maybe I missed him. Will other people hear this? I like how I'm nice and camouflaged for this environment too. Like a bright blue shirt with the pins out. In half an hour, I've been awake a day. So my 24-hour monitor resets are going to happen in half an hour, and that's what time I got up yesterday. Pestily, Asmund used your account to prove what a non-viewbotting channel is. Wait, what did he say? Was it the beep boops? Oh my god, I killed him. No way. That's so rude. How do you even see that? Well, I just saw him go flop to the ground. He literally ran up and just flopped to the ground. So I just started shooting at where that's what he flopped. He made no noise. Team refund. -1 review. Or +1 negative review. What did husband say? Speak up. We have to sit on a black screen awkwardly now. Wasn't the poor guy who needed meds, was it? If it was, he dove right in front of me. That would be the most, like, sadistic thing. Let him get all the way to the extract and then kill him on the extract. I did. Wait. What? The other dude died. So, he's the one I killed at the start with the melee. He's that guy's friend that I killed, and then I left. Because remember, then I killed a scav while I was talking to him. Then one of the dudes bled out, and then another one I killed on the extract. What the heck was that raid? I can't even explain that raid. Right. Now we have to go back to that map. The map that shall not be named. All right. Running out of meds. So what's the plan here? I've got to find something on a... Logan obtained the key mentioned in the victim's notes. So I'm looking for an ATV, you were saying? Would it be smart to do the screen reset now while you're not in raid? Take a breather. No! Do it in raid. Live a little. Plus, I can't really tell it to just do it on command. Oh, there probably is a way, but I don't know how to do it on command. Let's see. We're going back to Litty Titty House. Do I need to take anything else with me? Do I just go there and hope that it's there? Apparently there's a key I need to find. Oh. Any good flips once you've maxed traders? Heaps, man. Can't show you because I'm already queued in. But. Have you seen the new RPD mods? What? I don't know. All right, where's the ATV, chat? Where is the ATV? Top chalet, bottom chalet. Top. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So is it just on the ATV? Been watching Pestily? Well, probably why you haven't been getting the drops, mate. Excuse me, guys. How's everyone doing today? That sounds really lovely. I just need to walk up to this ATV. Don't mind me. Just walking up, doing my thing. You guys could continue on shooting each other and having a wonderful day. Right, it's not here, chat. Fuck. Oh my god, my mouse just died. I'm not even joking. Where am I looking for? Chat, where is it? I just put my mouse in. I actually have a backup mouse. I'll just use that one. DPI seems a bit off. Where's the DPI button on this? How does this guy have 122,000 subs? What, are you not entertained? Are you not fucking entertained, Sasha? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to dance around on my chair and sing the fucking Macarena or some shit? What's the longest Pestily continuous stream? 50 days. That was a misclick. It was a misclick. Where is the... What am I looking for on this ATV? I'm sorry, son. Chat. Can someone please answer me? What am I doing? The key. Where is it? In the garage. In the garage. I'll try and reason with the next person. Excuse me. I killed the bad man. I just want to get my quest item. Apparently, it's in the garage. I would like to progress forward into the garage. Please do not engage. I am walking in just to get my item. Other one. You said the upper chalet. Okay, apparently this is the wrong place. I'm coming through the gate. Please do not engage. Hello? Hello? I just want to go down to the next plot. Excuse me, hello, just want to move down the hill. Unplug it with this. I hate fucking my mouse plugged in. Okay, I'm in the garage. Fuck shot at me. Where am I looking for? On a quad. Yeah, but the quad's like in danger. Quad is the outside one. Of course it's the outside one. Why wouldn't it be the inside one? You can see the blood on his beanie. Give me those fucking Kevlar beanies, please. Got it. I got it. Now what? Go see a mechanic. See, wasn't that difficult after all, was it, chap? Done. If you guys tell me I have to go back to somewhere else in Lighthouse and pick something up, and you wait until now to tell me, I'm gonna lose it. I will straight up just lose it. Now beloved time-gated craft, yay. Really? It better be on the workbench, because I'm sick of fucking Intel. My Intel Center is like queued up with so many different things. Give me your voice, Nikita, for fuck's sake. Oh, sucker, bliat. Oh, eat a bag of dicks, bliat. Bliat. Happy? Roger, Roger. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Now you got to go basement power of interchange. What? That you actually get to go into that room now. After the craft. Is there anything in there? Anything good? Earlier off, this quest line has actually been very small and easy. What was the start of it? It was like, oh, I did have to go into a marked room. But you could go into a marked room that's already been opened. Game will crash. Get ready? Every time I go to mechanic, the game crashes. Well, not every time, but a lot of the time.
А, это ты. Что-то важное? Я слышал от своих
I heard
людей, что ты
from my
всё же что-то
contacts,
узнал.
you found something.
Не
Don't worry,
переживай,
I'm not spying
я
on
слежу
you.
за тобой.
I found a broken comms tower where the Cultist tried to connect to something. The senior shift key for the Cord 14-4 station.
Кажется, ты нашел кое-что
Sounds like a
очень
big
интересное.
find. You can't let this
Такую
slip.
находку нельзя упустить. Если ты уже
I
починил
repaired the
вышку
tower and
связи
got
и
the senior
раздобыл
shift
ключ
key.
старшего
You can
смены,
infiltrate
ты
Cord
сможешь
14-4
проникнуть на
and
станцию Cord
extract highly
14-4
valuable
и
data.
забрать оттуда очень ценную информацию.
Or is it data? What exactly do I need to do?
Возьми эту
Take this
флешку,
flash
найди
drive,
станцию и
find the
перезапусти
station,
её с
reboot it
помощью
using the
ключа
senior
старшего
shift key.
смены. А после этого скачай
After
для
that,
меня код
download
из
the code from
терминала
the terminal
станции.
for me.
Не забудь дверь за собой закрыть.
Investigate the ARS Station 14-4 cord thoroughly. Gain access to NGO's Cobalt secret facility. So, am I meant to use the Intel Center first? Restore Ashvin's keycard. I can restore the card at my Intel Center, but I will need the data to do it. Do I need to go get the data first? And it's at the Intel Center. How many time gates are there? I'm gonna do that one for that quest. There's nothing here. Probably need to restart. Oh.
There it is. So I need to do this craft, and this craft. All three now. So the ticket, unheard, and they are already here, all stuck now. Behind time gates. I know this sounds silly, but after this one's done, if there's any more time gates for the ticket, I'd rather get these two done. So then at least I can finish these and then worry about that later. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be cool if we were going to escape from Tarkov and I had like Labyrinth done. Like, I could technically have all these done except for Batya because we've got to figure out what's bugging it. It has to be something to do with this. If we could fix Batya, then we could literally have every quest done besides the ticket. %50 of the story quests are just time gates. Oh, a lot. Oh. All right, both my monitors are about to do its restart. So I'll scav into streets. And I'm going to stretch my legs, chat. Oh, still matching. Still matching. Street trade. Hello? You mean backed up? It's the boss minions.
Tried the duck and weave. Black screen. Okay. He's already dead. You already died. Just an office chair. Zach Speedy, thanks dude. Thanks for the really kind words. The free drops are not coming back, baby. It's just paid only now. What do I do now, chat? Like legitimately, like I suppose I get level 46. Fuck. Supposed to do some of the Lightkeeper quests. Woods extract the car, interchange car, streets car, ground zero car. That's to do with the lads. Let me go check 13. Strangely enough, I don't feel like PMCs and Ultra is that bad anymore. I would have dreaded that a little bit like a couple of wipes ago, just because Ultra Medical was, sorry, the mall was largely just people farming killer and cheaters. But like, I feel like interchanges had a revibrance in 1.0. Let's go interchange, get the car extract done. And if the car's not up, we'll go in the mall and kill players. Interchange run's good until you're in the middle of the mall, Betty. They've filled customs with a lot of loot. I think people forget that. Those middle buildings has a lot of loot in there. And a lot of scabs now spawn in the middle of customs too. That the servers in game has to constantly keep track of, and that's why it runs like shit. Keep stretching the legs. Trap. I've got a helmet on. Well, I've got a face shield on, which is equivalent to a helmet. There's so many tabs open. Clean them all up though. Much nicer. No, I don't use smooth motion at all. Honestly, a firm believer that Test Drive 1 is the worst quest in the game. If they remove the distance, I think it'd be fine. But it's really annoying when you hit someone like 50 meters away. I can't imagine Prapper going out with a tape measure and be like, no, you know what? It was a little bit too close. Matador tugs would be fine too. I got it done pretty easy on wood. Sorry, on shoreline. Like, I've done it 2 raids, but I definitely have had issues in the past. Actually, when I did it on hardcore, that was a bit more of an effort. They should remove the distance and make it 10 kills. I'd be okay with that. Remember when you had to do 100-meter shooter bonds on interchange? Yeah, but you could use any gun. You could do it with an M4. So effectively, you could play the game like normal without having to constantly use a bolty. Whereas now you're constantly using bolties and just hope that you can get a headshot. This is honestly made, like the lever action has made all the shooter ones super easy though. It did go to 125 meters for a while, yeah. She liked to make things harder for the sake of making it harder. And it doesn't sound like a big difference, 100 to 125, but in Tarkov, that made some maps really rough. The customs. It really limited where you could do it on customs at all. What if quests got harder the higher prestige you are? I think that would actually be better. Like, not stupid difficult, but like incremental. So like shooterborn might be a couple extra kills, for example. Or decontamination might be a little bit closer. Instead of 60 meters, it might be 40 meters or 30 meters. He's up. Oh, how my life. What are everyone out the back? It's like outside to me. Run away. Smart play would be to flank here. Come around the back. He ran out the side door. Out this way. You don't. I heard him running off. Why did that fail? Why did they already here fail? I have something on me. We flanked. Pestily, brother, I need a pep talk. How the hell do you stay mentally focused with cheaters, man? Ran into 4 so far this what? GG next. That's it. GG next. Just assume that you just got outplayed. And if you just go with that mentality, you just got to be better next time. Yeah, I actually haven't seen any surgical kits really. A lot of CMSs, but not many surgicals. Got 5 surgical kits from drops. Can't complain. It's a one-time thing. Bang a snag. I finished everything shaky. Unless I'm... Well, the current game plan is to get fucking back to the lobby. But, the only thing I can really work on right now is prestiging, because everything's on a cooldown. I've got a craft time on the ticket right now. I have another craft waiting to go for another main story task, and then I have another craft waiting to go. All 3 of these are Intel Center. So I wish I knew earlier, because I would have been working on these earlier, but I'm technically out of things to do, so I'm just doing stuff that gives me XP. And right now I was going interchange to get a Lightkeeper quest line continued. I died to a different guy that was inside. I died to like a naked Moseman dude. Survive 2 shorelines as a scav. Fuck that. He wants to find assault carbines. They've got to find 5 of them in the one raid. You have to find a huge backpack to be able to fit 3 guns in your bag and carry 2 out. Let's go with Will. Oh. Bloody hell. Brand new bomber beanie. Of course I ran up to a fucking player. I think I was in the water. In the water. No more brand new beanie? Exactly. Exactly. Well, it's brand new to him. Didn't hear the water steps at all. Definitely heard droplets. Maybe it was my water. Me in the water. Me in the water. Oh, it's covered down with rain. It's so painful just trying to get out of a raid.
Oh. The free drops are done. There's only sub drops left. You gotta give 5 subs if you want the shit. The shit. Shit. The wiki does have a page for it. For what, sorry? Ever thought about getting back into skateboarding? I'd have to drop a lot of weight, I think. Like I did a bit of skateboarding a couple of years back. And like moving around was fine, but like jumping was killing me, bro. My knees are just not good. It's too, like, you don't bounce like you used to, you know? So, like, if I was on, like, a ramp, it's different. But, like, ollies and kickflips and that were just painful. Like, I could totally see myself just busting a knee or an ankle or something. And it's not like when you're a teenager and you just, like, get up and move on. It's like, I've been fucking hobbling around for 3 weeks. It's weird feeling for me too. It's like my brain knew what it wanted to do, but my body just said no. It's a bit like that. Yeah, the free drops are done. It's only the paid ones now. Been here from the start and still haven't got a gifted sub. What are the odds of that? I don't know, probably pretty high to be honest. Alright, let's do quick flea market flip. On a space? What do you mean on a space? Um. There's some crap here. They're all dog tags. They go in here. Food-wise, I think we just sell pretty much everything that's not what do we want. I think Moonshine's gonna have to just go in here. It's for crafting. You can't even put it in other containers. Ugh. That's actually going to be more annoying than I'd like to really admit. I use the sling base for crafting. Lock that there. Lock that there. I think that's tidied-ish. Don't need them. Finish those quests. Suppose we'll keep this, then we've paid money for it. Is the Louis Vuitton bag any use to EOD players? None. So purchasing a sub is the same thing as a regular sub. Both get the drop. Yes. You get the you could technically do one sub over 5 different streamers. Like you can tier 1 to 5 different streamers and that would get you the 5 subs. Or you could give 5 to the 1. And that way you get a discounted rate at least. Yeah, Swift Fate. We got level 65. Which was nuts. My microphone might be down. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, it's voice chat. I don't know then. Oh, that's the microphone. One, two, three. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gets vended. You good to go? All right, chat. I got you some late night entertainment. The one and only Mr. Drakezilla. I'm gonna get a quick nap in and then spend a little bit of time with my family, and then I'll be back, fresh as a daisy. If you're watching on Kick and YouTube, I will be ending those 2 streams. So it'll just be on the Twitch. But yeah, Drake will be a very entertaining lad for you. So ask him all the questions you want, just not about me. And I'll be back probably in about 6 hours. Okay. We'll just do a quick swap over.